Yeah. Westside Road, feel that groove, top down, sunset, glowing off the avenue. It's that G-Funk, that real funk, let it ride. Rolling up slow, got the 6-4 leaning, candy paint dripping, chrome 18s gleaming, palm trees waving while the speakers knock, bassline deep, make the whole block rock, sunset sipping, 40 in the cup, haters talk down but they never keep up, from Long Beach down to the CPT, we keep it real G-Funk, let the world just see. Ooh, roll slow, let the bassline groove, Cali skies and the vibes stay smooth. Ain't no stress when you ride with the best. G-Funk playing, let the West Coast bless. Westside raised me, streets got game. OG taught me how to move, no shame. Took a couple L's, but we still came back. Now the whip sitting clean and the pockets stay stacked. Sideways dipping, switch lanes, we ghostin'. Let the top peel back, let the breeze keep coasting. Ain't no capping when we rep this life. California dreaming where the stars shine bright. Ooh, roll slow, let the bassline groove. Cali skies and the vibes stay smooth. Ain't no stress when you ride with the best. G-Funk playing, let the West Coast bless. Ain't no party like a West Coast party. Low-lows bounce while we swerve through the alleys. Old school beats with a brand new twist. It's that 95 funk with that 2020 grit. I hit the switch, let the front end raise. 3-wheel motion, let them feel that wave. Hitting Crenshaw, let the rims just glide. See the city lights glow as we creep west side. Homies posted on the block talking big OG. Reminiscing on the days when we ran these streets. Ain't no love lost, only lessons we learn. Keep the hustle staying strong while the chronic still burn. West side, let it ride, let it groove slow. Cali nights, city lights, let the chrome glow. Top down, cruising through the avenues. West side legends got nothing left to prove. Ooh, roll slow, let the bassline groove. Cali skies and the vibes stay smooth. Ain't no stress when you ride with the best. G-Funk playing, let the West Coast bless.
Yo, some days the sky look close. Other days, it's like glass behind barbed wire. The land lays, it's like glass behind barbed wire.
The landlord banging on the door like a drum roll. Mama on the phone begging God for control. I watch roaches run through the crib like kings while the heater stayed cold and the pipes would sing. Pops vanished, left a coat in the debt. I learned quick not to count on what you expect. School taught math, but the block taught doubt. And prayer felt fake with the lights cut out. Corner store dinners, $5 feast, and we split that 4 ways just trying to eat. I ain't grow with a silver, more like rust in my hand. Trying to plant peace in the war-torn land. Trying to see
sky behind the fences.
Still dreaming,
So tied up in life's expenses.
we breathing.
Walk that line deep in the trenches.
Still
Yeah, waves just like glass behind.
My neighbor had dreams, but he slept through them broke. Then woke up chasing high just to feel that hope. His moms used to sing while she braided his hair. Now she cried to the bottle, pretending she don't care. I seen funerals where the kids ain't cry, too numb from the losses to even ask why. And cops ride by with that predator glance, like we criminals by nature, not circumstance. But I ain't bitter, just carved by the fire. Still believe peace is more than a flyer. I still write letters to my future self, saying don't lose your soul, trying to prove you're well.
Trying to see sky behind the fences.
Look up, look up.
So tied up in life's expenses.
But we rise,
Walk that line deep in the trenches.
step careful.
Truth don't fold, no matter the sentence.
Nah, never.
Days just like glass behind barbed wire. Just like glass behind barbed wire. Some days the sun feel rented, but I remember my grandma said, if the roots hold strong, the storm don't win. Yeah, I seen angels in hoodies, demons in suits, and wisdom from kids with holes in their boots. I prayed with the broke, laughed with the rich, but the ones with the least gave the warmest gifts. Ain't no savior in the screen or a trend, just choices and scars that we carry to the end. So I walk with my past, but don't wear it like chains. I water my roots in the cracks of the pain. It's more than survival, it's learning to live, to forgive what you had to do just to give. If the sky ever open, I'll be right there standing, with dust on my soul, but my feet still planted.
Behind the fences. So tied up in life's expenses. Walk that line deep in the trenches. Truth don't fold, no matter the sentence.
Damn days just like glass for my barbed wire. Damn days just like glass behind barbed wire. Damn days just like glass behind barbed wire.
Out the dust, from the dirt to the stars we surf. Had to trust in the hurt, let the pain rebirth. Now I'm floating, I fold, and still grinding in orbit.
Yo, daydreams in a crack screen, vision looking like a prophecy. Told them wait and see, they laughed at me. Now I'm chilling in velocity, same ones that would ghost me. Now blowing up like apostrophes. I've been baptized in my losses now. I drip faith like it's costly. Demons in the rear view, blessings in the lane switch. Temptation texting my line, I ghosted like it's fake rich. Jesus walked that job aside, truth cut deep, I let it guide. 1,000 nights, no lullaby, just hustle songs and war cry. Yeah. I keep grinding in orbit, faith in my storage. Pain got me morbid, I bloom from the torment. Truth in my vocals, demons ain't cordial. Still I rise like I'm royal, staying fly, staying loyal. Yeah, 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 yeah. Trials taught me what love cost me. Fake ones tried to exhaust me. Still I run, cross on me. Built by fire, call me costly. Flesh weak, but the soul flexing. Had droughts, but I learned a lesson. Took L's like they was elected. Still past pain like it's progressive. Mirror showed me my direction. Night terrors taught me confession. Every cut gave more perspective. Now my scars got God's protection. Gritting my teeth like I bit on a chain. Dark in my mind, but I lit up the lane. Counting my steps like I'm marching in pain. Holy the blood that be running my veins. I don't fake for a view or a trend. Don't chase cloud, I ascend. My story ain't made to pretend, it's made to defend, amen. I keep grinding in orbit, no breaks, no shortage. Demons try to distort it, I just flipped it, recorded. Truth in my orbit, soul never forfeit. I drip like I'm chosen, even wounds look important. Seven, rise up higher. Trials don't break me, they just wire. Success still speak through the choir. Keep on climbing through the riot.
These days, I'm choosing calm over chaos. I'm cool with that.
I don't need much. I'm cool with that. Please come slow. I'm cool with that.
Yeah. Real talk.
If it takes some time.
Chase things just to feel in place. Now I sit back, let the silence trace. Not lazy, I just learn the cause of moving too fast with your compass lost. Got peace in the way that I say no now. Got strength in the pause, I don't show out loud. Took hits, stayed quiet, still stood up tall. Didn't win every round, but I walked through a wall.
Every word I hold, gotta wait to land. And every move I make, got a quiet hand. I'm not built for the noise or the fast collapse. I just float where I'm good and I'm cool with that.
Seen pressure make fools chase smoke and gold. Seen silence save men from losing souls. So I hold my breath when the fire rise. Let the beat talk back while the moment flies. Head Ain't no rush to the place I'm at. Built calm from the ground, yeah, brick by fact. You can flex, I reflect, and I still outlast. Cause I'm rich where it counts, and I'm cool with that.
I don't need much. I'm cool with that. Peace comes love. I'm cool with that. If it takes some time.
If it takes some time.
I'm cool with that. Long as I don't lose me.
Stay with yourself.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah. Growth ain't loud, but it lasts longer.
Sometimes I scroll the names I don't touch. Not cause I'm mad, just don't know how to start anymore.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, I got numbers in my phone from another version of me. Typed under nicknames, I ain't setting a beat. And I think about calling, but I never press send. Cause somehow you been feel too fake to pretend. Like, what do you say to the one who knew you best before therapy terms and this pain got dressed? We was kids with a bond made from bus stop weights. Now we ghosting each other's updates. I saw your mom once, she ain't say much either. Just till you moved out east and you don't call neither. Funny how silence can feel like blame, even when we both know life's the realest strain. I've been ducking certain streets out of muscle memory. Not cause I'm scared, just don't like who I used to be. That corner store's still there, but it don't feel warm. Like the light bulbs changed and forgot our form. You ever look at old pics and feel half proud, half ashamed that you made it out that crowd? Not above them, just different now. Like I left the soundtrack, but kept the sound. I still see your name when my story hit play. Still think, would you laugh at how I am today? Still wonder if I showed enough love back then, or if I just coasted and called it a win. Love and yeah. 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 I've had dreams where we talk like we never stop. No phones, no distance, just a block and a lot. Just the way it was before ego kicked in. And we measured care by who texted when. I'm better now, not fixed, but I breathe with peace. I don't fold as fast, don't reach for release. I take walks when I spiral, write things I don't post. And I finally learned how to sit with ghosts. So maybe one day I'll call, no big intent. Just a yo, what's good, no drama to vent. But for now, I just hope that you're living alright. And you know I still got you just quiet at night. Hard to call back. Never gone. But never gone. Yeah. But never gone. Yeah. But never.
Drifting out the body, floating past the north. Stars listen closer than people do. God speak louder when the world turns quiet. I've been flying through a higher wave, yeah. Mine feel like when the dark misbehaves. Space feel warm when the faith real brave. I expand when the pain can't stay. Yeah. I've been walking through the night on a halo street, feeling angels in the wind when my dials repeat. Universe talk back when your mind go clear. Hear truth echo soft in the distance. Feel like the stars brush pain from the old heartbreak. God fix wounds that the world won't take. Meditation move deep like a solar tide. Every breath lifts stress from the inner side. Flow slow past hurt, I subtract from life. Gave love, lost some, but it caught my strife. I don't fear what the void try to pull me in. Light shine strong through the pressure and sin. Let me orbit through the faith I found. Lift me higher where the truth unbound. Mind been floating off the earthly sound. God pull me in when the stars spin around. Oh, when the stars spin around. Oh, yeah, I ain't running from the dark. I just rise above it. God ain't distant. It closer when you feel nothing. Waves of peace in the valley of you. Whole sky glow when the doubt break through. I've been praying in silence with a mind unchained. Watch fear fall off like a shadow stain. Seen rage try to climb in the pores of thought, but I fight with grace that the scripture taught. Let songs wash clean with the past once been. Turn stones to a calm, heaven sent descent. Lost days healed in a midnight beam. God showed truth in a lucid dream. Every cosmic sign from a place unseen. Lift the weight off life like a soul washed clean. Let me orbit through the faith I found. Lift me higher where the truth unbound. Mind been floating off the earthly sound. God pull me in when the stars spin around. Take me now, stars spin around. Up here, pain looks small. Stress feels silent, and the Lord feel close. Almost like the sky got heartbeat. Feeling weightless now with my fears untied. Every tear I shed had a reason inside. Universe shift when the soul get pure. Light break chains at the darkened door. Listen to the hum in the silver air. Sound like truth with a warm repair. Life hit hard but the faith hit harder. Got hold tight like a cosmic fog. Let the pain dissolve in a prism glow. Let the mind unfold what the prophets know. Walk slow through realms where the angels guide. Spirit feel clean with a holy stride. Now I drift past fear with a golden spin. Universe open and it let me in. Let me orbit through the faith I found. Lift me higher where the truth unbound. Mind been floating off the earthly sound. God pull me in when the stars spin around.
Yeah. Soul in the static, bass in the gut.
Dust don't settle it, ride like us. I was raised where the floorboards talk, where the needle skip and the vinyl cough, where the pain got soul and the truth got bark, and the dreams hit harder when the night too dark. I've been broke with a coat on my chest, with a pack on my back and a prayer on deck. Still slid through dirt like the wheels got grace. Now I move like dust in a glass display. Yeah, don't flinch, don't pause, don't fold. I just breathe in smoke, let it coat my goals. I don't chase no chart, I just carve that code. Every hit got soul, every line been cold. Dust don't settle. It float, it rise, it wrestle. Still in the cut with pressure. Still in the booth with echoes, dust don't settle. It live where the pain won't pedal, where the cracks in the soul still flex and the silence hit like metal. Still got ash in the lace of the shoes, still got pass in the face of the moves, still got ghosts in the groove of the loops, still write pain like I owe it truth, still don't dance for the flash, don't wait, still cook slow with a pan full of fate, still hit shots in the soul of the beat, but the trap got soul and the loop don't cheat. 808s hit like a brick in the wall, sample cry like a prayer in the hall, this that torn up speaker flow, you can feel when the vinyl stall, dust don't settle. We don't flinch, we level. Still in the smoke with message. Still in the dirt with essence. Dust don't settle. Let the baseline bend that bevel. Chop that soul, let the past come loud. And I never learned peace, just power. I don't fold, I stretch, I don't run, I press, let the loops breathe loud. This, that, pain and flex, still crack like the voice in the crate, still real like the noise and fate, still sharp like a kick and tape, still cut like a baseline weight. They want gold, I want soul in stacks, they want now, I want time intact, I want cracks that reflect real tracks, where the drums hit slow and the truth kick back. Ain't no shine in a lie that dance, ain't no peace in a fake advance, I just move like the war still warm, let the dust rise loud and form. Dust don't settle. It burn, it flowed, it echo. Still in the cut with tension. Still in the storm with blessing. Dust don't settle. It live in the low and level. From the crates to the grave I wrestle. With the calm, with the weight, with the vessel.
Oh, don't let go. No peace. Yeah. This ain't clean. It's real. Cruising down the boulevard, Henny in the flask. Word sharper than the serpent in the grass. Bumping old school, vibe like a time machine. Mind clean like a dream painted aquarine.
Slick with the quips, smarter than a savoir-faire. Stack rhymes piled high, Eiffel Tower air. Got the West Coast breeze, city lights aglow. Money flow all while dodging po-po. Riding through the west where the palm trees sway. Wordplay slicker than the oil by the bay. It's a vibe, it's a trip like a scene in a flick from the sunrise. Moonshine, it's all so legit.
Streets talk, but I move like a ghost in the mist. Fist full of dollars wrapped tight on my wrist. Every verse a spell like Houdini in his prime. Put it down like a legend, forever in time.
In the city of angels, we all need a halo. Lines burn heavy, hotter than a volcano. Chillin' with a homie, sipping on a slurricane. Mind spins vivid, picturing what's insane.
Riding through the west where the palm trees sway. Wordplay slicker than the oil by the bay. It's a vibe, it's a trip like a scene in a flick from the sunrise. Moonshine, it's all so legit. Yeah, 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 yeah. So legit. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, shadow blocks where the cold wind talks. Late night echoes in the empty walks. Yeah, visions in the street lights twisting chalk. I move calm through the noise while the chaos stalks. I came up from the shadow blocks where the night stay heavy and the pressure talks. Gotta move real quiet when the metal knocks, but my mind stays sharp while the city shocks. I grew up in the shadow blocks, never fold when the whole damn tension pops. Every step gotta watch cause the danger stalks. Still I rise through the storm while the hatred mocks. Cold veins in the pavement, stories freeze. Hood dreams get clipped by the winter breeze. Old heads whisper codes in the concrete keys. And the young ones sprint when the siren sees. Dust clouds spin when the night unfolds. Dark tales drip heavy from the ones who told. Every move on the block worth more than gold. Cause a slip in the path turn warm, hearts cold. Steel nerves in my chest when the night gets deep. Gotta guard every thought that you choose to keep. Keep distance from the snakes when they slide and creep. Cause a fake can't shake, make a wolf look sheep. Mind sharp like the blade in the rooftop breeze. Stepping over bad luck like I broke those fees. Never trust low voices when they move with ease. Loyal ones stand firm like the roots of trees. Yeah. I came up from the shadow blocks, where the night stay heavy and the pressure talks. Gotta move real quiet when the metal knocks. But my mind stays sharp while the city shocks. Yeah. I grew up in the shadow blocks, never fold when the whole damn tension pops. Every step gotta watch cause the danger stalks. Still I rise through the storm while the hatred mocks. Hard ice from the weight that the nights install. Heard screams in the wind through the alley wall. Trust thin like the lines on the phone call. Gotta move with the cold when the stakes fall. Heavy breath in the fog when the pulse beats low. Mind deep in the past where the wounds still glow. Cold path but the stride stay bold and calm. Dark skies but the mind like a ticking bomb. Pain hides in the air like a quiet song. Every lesson in the street feels sharp as harm. Steady flame in the chest when the night gets rough. Big dreams in the place where the hope ain't enough. But I stand on my ground with my chin real tough. Can't fold in the world built cruel and gruff. Shadow block, shadow block, shadow blocks. Still preach, still preach, still preach. Still breathe, yeah. Still moving clean, moving clean, moving clean. In the cold nights gleam, nights gleam. In the cold nights gleam, nights gleam, nights gleam. In the cold nights gleam, nights gleam.
You know I'm cloud touching, player, see-through chills. Got a remedy, escape addiction. Always been the young teen show. Stepping on them stealthy, scheming for funds, the funds, the funds. Growing trees, relax, and can we all have some above? A change, yeah. A little change might solve, yeah. Change, yeah, yeah, yeah. Might solve it all.
Stop jocking us, indigenous roster structure with breaks. Love with the freaks, you and me. This El Dorado lifestyle so sweet. A rush with the cheese. Oh please, dog, give me some air, have a seat. Come on, let's relax, take it slow. I'm just trying to have fun. Ooh, yeah. Can we have some of both? Yeah. Don't you have some of both now? Don't you, yeah. Can we have some of both? Yeah, don't you, yeah. Now some say the game, yeah. Some say we can't, baby. I'm so fortunate, secret purple flames, yeah. I just seen all types of stems, grew with the wind. Alone, ET is home, yeah. I moved on. Are you my missing rib? Yeah. And I should've went to Madison, but instead I went to Harvey. I should've went to Madison, yeah. Hey, yo, is that it?
Yeah. 30K on the fit, yeah, on prog mills. And South America, where we wove it. Chi-town, you see, babysitting the bird. Cause I'm a star, we could both have it all. I don't care where we are.
Can't just stop playing.
Yeah.
Jet lag dreams. Feeling like I never really landed. Spaceship seats climb slow when I think. Got stars on my chain and the mood in my drink. Left Earth, but I still got dirt in my past. Now the sky got a tint and the wheels don't clash. I was out in the void where the light don't talk. Had pain in my chest, now the bass just knocked. Told time don't rush me, I float, now I fold. Still cool in the flame, got a jet blue soul. Yeah, move like a ghost with a neon trace. No brakes, just vibes in a vacuum space. Still chill with a view, they dream. I'm calm with a crown that gleam. Let them race, I coast with ease. Whole new zone with a breeze. Time can stretch, I flex in loops. Whole new wave in a map, black coupe, black coupe, black coupe, black coupe, black coupe. Jet lag dreams. I don't know where I've been. All the time out of sight and the glow within. Lights all blurred, but the zone so clean. Flow through stars when I chase no wind. Jet lag dreams. It's a weightless life. Don't rush nothing, just pace it right. Midnight drift with the system low. Still got shine when the pressure don't show. Yeah, I don't trip off time zones, I bend them. Lost track once, came back with momentum. I don't talk about bags, I just pack light. Let the past fall off when I pass flight. Still float in the glitch made city. Still cold when the stars look pretty. Still move like the pain don't hit me. But I loop what I lost in. Hitting my auto mode with a heart on freeze. Keep calm in the space, build breeze. Still glow when the pulse go dead. Still dream when the map go red. Never landed, I redefine. New heights in the frame of mind. Don't chase, just vibe and climb. Still riding the wave, it's mine. Jet lag dreams, I forget what's real. Don't text, don't talk, just feel. Haze in the sky, got a cruise on pill. Still blessed with a world I jet lag dreams. Out of phase on glide. Still here, but I shift through time. Let it all just move on wine. Still cold with the glow inside. Feeling like I never came down. Clock don't tick when the soul don't wait. Drift in peace when you drop that weight. That weight, 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 that weight. I ain't pressed for the stats or charts. I just move like the void been art. Still rest where the sky turns black. Still smooth in a suit made mad. Yeah, hold that zone, don't slip. Dream too fast, time skip. Ice on wrist like ship, glass drip. Still flip calm when the script go flip. Took my pain, put it back in space. Now I breathe in loops, no chase. Let the baseline rap my steps. Still glide when the sun don't set. Jet lag dreams, on land I coast. No stress, no plan, just ghost. Air too thin when you fly this high. But I've been that calm, that jet lag dream. Float, don't fold, just stream. Whole new world I've seen. And I ride like I built that thing. Still don't know where I've
got the speakers bumping. Palm trees sway, warm breeze blowing. This that smooth ride, let the beat slide. Rolling slow, got the ride sitting low. Candy apple paint with that brand new glow. Sunset skies paint the avenue gold. Haters wanna talk, but they never get close. Sip slow from the bottle, let the night unfold. From the 230 we roll. Street lights, dancing bass hitting right. Old school grooves keep the soul so tight. Ooh, let it ride, let the bass line groove. Cali love in the air, can't lose. Feeling good when you cruise with the best. G-funk playing, put the game to the chrome wheel spinning, got the money on my mind. Move slick through the traffic, one of a kind. OG told me stack chips, watch for the snakes. Keep the hustle on deck, never fold, never fake. Streets taught me patience, grind in the dark. Let the music ride heavy while I leave my mark. Top down, let the palm trees talk. Westside living, let the whole block rock. Ooh, let it ride, let the bass line groove. Cali love in the air, can't lose. Feeling good when you cruise with the best. G-funk playing, put the game to the Ain't no party like a West Coast ride. Low lows bouncing, let the city come alive. Old school beats with that modern day twist. This, that timeless funk you can't resist. Hit the switch, let the front lift high. Three-wheel motion, catch the sparks in the sky. Pull up slow on the block, homies know what's up. Reminisce on the days when we didn't have much. Learned to hustle, took the game in stride. Now we rollin' clean, let the real ones ride. Ain't no shortcuts, every scar got a story. Stay true to the code, Westside glory. Westside roll on, let the beat take flight. City lights, warm nights, feeling so right. Top down, let the cool breeze flow. Westside legends, let the whole world know. Ooh, let it ride, let the bass line groove. Cali love in the air, can't lose. Feeling good when you cruise with the best. G-funk playing, put the game to the test. Ooh, let it ride, let the bass line groove. Cali love in the air, can't lose. Feeling good when you cruise with the best. G-funk playing, put the game to the test.
City scripts, yeah, written in the dust between street light drips. Yeah. Like, this the city script logic. Every corner paint a story microscopic. Cold nights breed truth in the cosmic. And the world feel heavy, but I rise melodic. City script logic. Thoughts unfold where the skyline's hypnotic. Mind run deep where the shadows symbolic. Carving out peace in the world, chaotic. Long nights by the train tracks, humming slow. I've been walking through the noise where the lost winds blow. Deep thoughts flooding through the afterglow. And the truth cut sharper than the lines I know. Concrete breath echo off the old brick walls. Dreams drawn tight in the late night calls. Hard times talk calm when the fear installs. And the weight of the past shapes how my soul recalls. Every story in the pavement got a coded view. Every scar in my heart got a deeper hue. I've been pacing through the fog with a clearer cue. And the noise in my head took a different groove. Now the night feel wise in the city's grind. Read the truth in the cracks of the worn outline. Yeah, slightly warmer tone. Yeah. This the city script logic. Every corner paint a story microscopic. Cold nights breathe truth in the cosmic. And the world feel heavy, but I rise melodic. City script logic. Thoughts unfold where the skyline's hypnotic. Mind run deep where the shadows symbolic. Carving out peace in a world chaotic. Street lamps flicker when the doubt run wild, but the calm in my chest stayed reconciled. Learned strength from the loss when the world felt riled. Turned the fear to a craft that the truth compiled. Cold air hit sharp, but the stride stayed warm. And the pulse in my walk built its own reform. Got a path in my mind where the thoughts transform. And I breathe through the weight like a drifting storm. Every lesson in the fall kept the soul intact. Every slip in the past showed a needed fact. I've been holding my ground when the dark react. And the calm in my voice leave a steady hack. Now the night hits smooth in the city's prime. And the truth shine clean in the steady shine. Full of presence. This the city script, logic. Every corner paint a story microscopic. Cold nights breed truth in the cosmic. And the world feel heavy, but I rise. Melodic, city script, logic. Thoughts unfold where the skyline's hypnotic. Mind run deep where the shadows symbolic. Carving out peace in the world, chaotic. Old wounds fade slow, but the wisdom rise. Saw the truth in the storms that would test my ties. I've been learning how to move neath the clouded skies. With a mind that evolved when the pain baptized. Take steps with a grace through the worn out grit. Found peace in the things that the struggle hid. Made balance from the cuts when the world forbid. And the strength in my breath built the life I did. Now the path breathe light where the dusk unwind. And the hush in the air soothe the racing mind. Every line in my soul realigning kind. And the glow from within stay well designed. City scripts in the breeze when the lights combine. I've been rising through the noise by a calm outline. Yeah. City script. Yeah, truth uplift. Yeah, city script. Stories drifting. Truth uplift.
Smoke in the air, leather seats recline. Gold frames on my face, thoughts deeper than rhymes. I used to plot on a come up, corner dreams in the cold. Now I'm thumbing through hundreds while this record unfolds. Godfather mindset, piano keys in the mist. Life gave me dirt, I turned it into a wrist flick. A toast for the fallen, a prayer for the stress. Still hear whispers from the past when I'm getting dressed. Like a legend reborn. Champagne thoughts in a brainstorm. Low fade sharp, got the game in palm. Where the soul meets hustle, that's where I'm from. Vinyl popping, beat knocking like the feds at the door. My story ain't clean, but it's rich in folklore. Used to skip meals, now it's steak with the crust. They ain't showing love till you covered in dust. I'm talking R&B, echoes, drums hitting like truth. Every bar like a flick from my turbulent youth. Low BPM, but the message run deep. This that vintage mink rap, suede on the beat. See, I ain't never had a silver spoon, but I learned to polish the plastic. Now they calling me classic. Minimal bounce, but the baseline stretch. Wrote this on a stoop with a mild and a sketch. 80s hook on the loop, real smooth like the suits, but my roots still concrete. I'm just changing the boots. This for the ones who ain't fold under pressure. Took the pain, flipped it, now they rhyme under textures. That dusty loop glory, luxury in disguise. When I spit, it's like silk in a room full of knives. Cruising through the city like a legend reborn. Champagne thoughts in a brainstorm. Low face sharp, got the game in palm. Where the soul meets hustle, where I'm from.
counted me out, I just ran it back. Same gang, new level. Same hunger. Let's go. I was sitting on the curb with a plot in my head, trying to double my worth while they flex for the gram instead. You can feel it in my walk, I don't move for the hype, I move like the ones who survived long nights. They was capping for clout, I was building in silence, kept receipts from the pain, now I move with balance. Still cold like the G's from the 213, where the dreams stay locked unless you hold that key. Now I glide like the 6-4, lifting off chrome, every bar like a safe, got a vault in my tone. They was playing for the fame, I was chasing the land. Now my view costs more than they daddy's advance. Did it 10 toes down, I ain't owe no favors. Earned every piece like I built my savior. No handouts, just plans off the notebook crack. Now the money move quiet while I run it back. Yeah, run it back, run it back. Stack that loss, now I run it back. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Paid in full, still I run it back. Run it back, run it back. Stack that loss, now I run it back. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Paid in full, still I run it back. I was raised on the edge where the lights don't blink. Had to sharpen up my name while they drown and drink. Put the pride in the pen, now the lines draw maps. You can see where I've been just by hearing these raps. I don't speak on the petty, I just level and step. Kept the pain in the trunk while I drove through debt. Told myself I'd evolve, not just get by. Now stocks over shots when we toast sky high. Every move got a code, I don't dance for deals. Got scars in my soul, they can't scan the steel. When the block turned cold, I just turned to grind. Now the sun hit chrome every time I slide. Still D-boy sharp, but the vision is clean. Still hungry like I'm broke with a billionaire's dream. I don't flex, I invest, let the record stack. When the wheels touch ground, best believe, run it back. Yeah, run it back, run it back. Stack that loss, now I run it back. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Paid in full, still I run it back. Run it back, run it back. Stack that loss, now I run it back. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Paid in full, still I run it back. Yeah. I was built off the pressure, no blueprints near. Had to carve out the lane with the doubt in my ear. Took L's like a badge, now they call them investments. Turn a block to a brand, made the struggle impressive. Got a glow they ain't used to earn. Now rented, still pop champagne, but the winds feel vintage. Used to dream on the steps with a heart full of stress. Now I speak from the top like a streetwise vet. If I fall, I flip it like a flip phone back. Every time that I'm hit, I just run it back. Ain't no cosign needed when you built this raw. Put my story in a beat, now they quote my flaw. Still cold like a legend in a low top blue. Still smooth with the bounce when I roll right through. It's the rise they ain't seen, now the city on track. From the ashes to the throne, yeah, I run it back, run it back. Yeah, run it back, run it back. Stack that loss, now I run it back. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Took that hit, still I run it back.
Take me back to the beats and the tapes in the backpack, where the soul met the street, no cap, just facts. Yeah. Los Santos. I was raised on cassette decks, ciphers and street sets, camo shorts, Cortez, throwing up respect. Snapbacks tilted with the Raiders on the brim. Before TikToks, it was flip-flops and rims. Now I glide like I'm Dre on a beat. Crate digging for the brakes, got that warmth in the heat. From the swap meet hustle to the late night ciphers, we was dreaming in gold, black hoodies and lighters. Boom bap with a twist of that Westside slang, where the bass hit low and the cowbells rang. Mixing Kool-Aid in the kitchen while the loop played. 90s kid with a dream and a fade like a blade.
Oh, back in the days when the rhythm would ride, G-Funk talking, no need to hide. It was all love, just peace and pride. In the 90s groove where my heart resides. Where my heart resides.
Yeah, Skating through the suburbs, Discman in my pocket, G-Roo in my headphones, peace signs in my rocket. Brooklyn, I switch flows like the moods in the Tribe track. Midnight Marauders in the hatchback, clocking tapes from the stall on Melrose, graph in the alleys, fat laces and shell toes. Then I flip it, talk smooth like a preacher, spitting real lines, not a Twitter thread feature. Sundays, mom played Isley and Maze. Weekdays, I'm looping eyes in a blunt haze. Illmatic, memory lane ain't a myth, it's a map to the soul of the game. Real talk, no cat fact.
Ooh, bring the tape back, put the real ones on the map.
Real ones.
No auto-tune, no trap, just boom and bap.
Yeah. Before the streams and the cloud links, we had dreams with the loud beats and wild inks. No algorithms, just rhythm and hustle. Pages on the waist, real grind, no shuffle. Used to write rhymes in the margins of math books. Now I sign vinyl with the same pen I once took. Still got the aura, the walk, the stance. From the days where a verse made the whole crowd dance. Never lost, just evolved with the flavor. But I'm rooted in the days of the tape deck savior. So light one for the 90s, real rap revival. This G-funk gospel, pure, raw, and tribal. Forever.
Back in the days when the rhythm would ride, G-funk talking, no need to hide. It was all love, just beats and pride. In the 90s groove where my heart resides. Where my heart resides. Where my heart resides.
Just let the bass knock and the synth wave flow. In the land of the lost tapes, that's where I go. 90s soul, never dies slow. Some things ain't meant to be said out loud.
We just talking cold, baby. I don't talk loud, I just move with reason. Every step mapped out like a photo high season. Fade low, brim dip, thighs like proof. Still silent in the booth, but the words cut loose. Got a name that don't echo link. Touch keys like a lockpick, pressure in my fingers. Came from a zone where the love got taxed, so I speak in a tone that the code respects. Never post moves, I just live the result. You still type threats, I deliver in vaults. Whole circle been ghost since 06, and we still don't flinch when the room goes still.
I don't talk much, I just talk in code. Read the twitch in my eye or the way I load. I don't beg, don't flex, don't fold. I just play my role till the plan unfolds. Talking code, you can't trace that path. Left no prints, just a shadow that laughs. If the vibe feel wrong, I'm already gone by the time they react. I've been moved on.
Yeah, didn't say a word in that room, still shook it. Whole face calm, but the look said book it. Back when the whip had one speaker blown, I would still count steps like a metronome. She asked what you do, I just smiled and nodded. Can't explain peace when the world fell haunted. I've been dodging fake handshakes and dead weight. Had to cut ties with the love that hesitates. See, I write in silence, breathe in codes. Leave no trail but a beat and some tire smoke. Could've barked loud, but the bite too clean. So I walk like chess and I think like schemes. You ever talk to the mirror like a ghost from the past? Say nothing out loud, but the pain still flash. That's me, that's real, that's truth in disguise. You can read between lines if you sharp with your eye. Yo, I've been 10 toes in the pressure zone. Wrote plans in my head like a metronome. Map exits when the vibe felt off. Now I drive so low with the steel on soft. Didn't flinch when they flipped, I just flipped again. Treat loss like a push-up, strength from within. Never showed rage, just clean my lens. Kept faces close, but I watched that bend. Code in my tone and the way I text. You read that line wrong, then you lose respect. Whole style built like a war report, but I talk in a way you can't trace in court. I don't talk much, I just talk in code. Read the twitch in my eye or the way I load. I don't beg, don't flex, don't fold. I just play my role till the plan unfolds.
skin cold, I don't leave no trails. Whole face blank like I'm reading Braille. If the vibe feel wrong, I'm already gone. I've been moved on, you just catching on. You get it? Lady.
Sometimes the cross feels heavy, but it shines brighter than the chains they chase. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sometimes the cross feels heavy. Yeah, 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 yeah. It cross around my neck where you go, but it's grace. Remind me every day why I survived this place. I walk with sinners, broke bread with the lost. Learn the real ones stay when the lines get crossed. False prophets on the corner keep preaching their lies. Try to sell me shortcuts with a price on my life. But I'm covered by a light that the darkness can't hold. This cross ain't jewelry, it's a story I was told. Every night I wrestle with the sins I made. Carving scripture in my heart like a Westside blade. Trying to rise above the anger that the streets unfold. Feeling heaven in the weight of this gold I hold. Yeah, yeah, I've seen envy in the eyes of the so-called friends. Praying on my downfall while pretending to mend. But God don't blink, he sees every move they make. Separating real love from the ones that fake. I've been lied to, tried, pushed close to the edge. Still I stand through the storm with a prayer on my breath. Footprints in the sand from the battles I fought. When I couldn't even walk, he carried me through the drought. This cross ain't just metal, it's a shield from harm. A reminder that the Lord kept his hand on my arm. And the gold ain't for flex, it's a symbol of truth. That I came from the fire, but I never got consumed. Every scar, every sin. Every night I was alone. This cross stayed warm on my chest, not because of the metal, but because of the faith behind it all. Cross around my neck, heavy but holy. God on my side, no enemy can hold me. Yeah. Gold on my chain, yeah. But the truth is the glory. I rise through the pain. Yeah, yeah, that's my story. Yeah, yeah. Cross around my neck, heavy but holy. God on my side, no enemy can hold me. Hold on my heart, faith stronger than the cold. I walk in the light with this cross I hold. Yeah. Pressure either cracks you or carves you. Me, I ain't chill once. I was broke with a plot and a prayer in the rain. Had a weight on my back, but I stayed in my lane. While they danced for the gram, I was lapping the pain. Turned my losses to bricks, now I'm building my name. They was shouting for fame, I was speaking in code. Kept the fire on simmer, now I'm heating the road. Don't believe in the luck, I just sharpened the plan. Every scar on my skin was a line in the sand. Now I glide like I'm ghosting in the matte black Benz. Quiet winds, big smoke when the cash stack bends. They was trying to get signed, I was signing my soul. Now my words so loud, I don't talk, I just scroll. Never fold, never fold. Put the weight on me, I never fold. Never told, never sold. From the mud to the gold, I never fold. I remember cold nights with the heat on low. Had to hustle off the books just to keep that glow. They was tripping on trends, I was trending it thought. Took the long way home, but I mapped that plot. I was raised where the hands don't beg, they take. Where the smiles don't mean what the handshake fake.
heard in a verse, now it echo in halls. Turn my pain into paper, now I'm breaking they wall. I don't flex, I finesse, let the silence speak. Still hungry like I'm broke with a yacht beneath. Let the top peel back, let the city inhale. Every scar that I got made the mission detail. Never fold, never fold. Put the weight on me, I never fold. Never told, never sold. From the dirt to control, I never fold. I seen brothers go ghost for a flash of light. I seen queens hold strong through the coldest nights. I don't preach, I just move with a purpose bold. Kept my soul in the storm, never crack, never fold. Yeah, pressure been a friend and a foe. It showed me who real and exposed what's faux. Took L's like a legend, now my balance divine. Got a pocket full of lessons that compound fine. Still sharp like a fade in the backroom chair. Still slide like I float on that summertime air. I don't chase, I track, I don't fold, I stand. Put the world on my back just to flex this brand. Never fold, never fold. Bless my soul, I never fold. Never told, never sold. Put it all on the line, I never fold. Yeah, never fold. Test my soul, I never fold. Never told, never sold. Put it all on the line, I never fold. Yeah. Say it with your chest. Never fold.
I was 10 toes down before the likes and praise. Vintage kicks, cruise script on the dash. City of palm trees, dreams and cash. Bluetooth bumping that mothership swing. G-funk melody looping like a king. Henny in the trunk, no cups, just vibe. My shorty shotgun with them Westside eyes. Top down, rolling through the glow. We moving, sun dip low. We just riding slow, real slow. Chrome wheels gleam. Moving like a show, no stress, no fear, just vibes, let go. Pulled up backyard like a vibe scene. Vinyl crackle, soul food and moonbeams. Cousins domino slamming on the table. Uncle preaching, keep your mind stable. Back to the whip, baseline glide. Left turn on Crenshaw, feeling alive. She said, let's chase stars, not just the fame. Told her I'm in it for love, not the name. It's the way that the night hugs the city. Candy paint, reflections looking pretty. Ain't no rush when we ride like this. Every moment got a magic we can't miss. Top down, rolling through the glow. Sun dip low, we just riding slow. Let it play, don't kill the flow.
Came from the cracks in the pavement, halo tilted, grew with a thorns bloom, grit never wilted. Ink from the chalice, I wrote with conviction. Bars like epistles, divine with affliction. Stained glass soul, I reflect when it's broken. Voice like a prophet, but the street kept me chosen. Armor of God underneath the north face. Still dodging serpents that move with no face. Bread of affliction in a cipher of thieves. Cross with the burdens, I tuck in my sleeve. Tablets etched in the booth, no Moses. Just liquor and loose, cold hands on the opus. Script flipped like the book of Ephesians. I rhyme through the void with miraculous reasons. Faith ain't in churches, it's carried in scars. A song for the lost that I buried in bars.
Yo, rust in my lungs, I breathe revelation. Basement tabernacles, raw elevation. Crucifix spit where the beat got baptized. Truth got teeth and it's sharp when the wax slides. 12 steps deep, this my last confession. Sling words like stones at a past regression. Cloak on the mic like the cloth of kings, but I still bear marks from unlawful things.
Crown of thorns, truth bleeds through the sound. Psalms on the corner where the saints ain't found. Scrolls from the fire cast down to the ground. This is holy street gospel, still underground.
Concrete stain like the hem of the robe. Walk through the valley with a verse I decode. Demons in Jordans, angels in Timbs. Holy war played through a tape full of sins. Can't judge the prayer if the tongue still stutters. My sermon is smoke, rising out the gutter. Soul stitched in a beat, like linen in ashes. Threw dimes on the altar, broke bread with the masses. Rain hit the bricks like baptismal splash. I rhyme like the Last Supper painted in flash. Got loaves in the lab and the fish in the crate. Still break it all down on a loop and a plate. Grace in the ghetto, no pulpit, just pain. No robe, just a hoodie when I'm speaking his name. Not preaching, just bleeding the truth from the source. And I'm writing this psalm with a crown of remorse. Divine in the details, trials in the tone. Even when I'm lost, I ain't walking alone. Prayers in the wind where the gun smoke dwell. Heaven ain't far, but the streets feel like hell. One verse for the martyrs, one for the youth. One for the liar still tripping on truth. Even broken wings can't lift with time. So I rhyme like the spirit still guides the line.
Crown of thorns, truth bleeds through the sound. Psalms on the corner where the saints ain't found. Scrolls from the fire cast down to the ground. This is holy street gospel, still underground.
I met a preacher in the park, had scars like mine. He said, you don't need a steeple just to follow the sign. He rolled up his sleeves, lit a close, spoke slow. Even the Christ walked dirt roads below. That hit deep, I ain't never seen grace like that. In the belly of the beast with a page and a gap. Miracles quiet like a breeze through the bricks, but you feel it in your ribs when the kick drum hits. Lost friends to the game, some rose, some folded. Still quote scripture in the cipher, coded. Iron sharpens iron, so we spar with the lines. Every rhyme a redemption, every beat read the signs. So if I go tomorrow, let my words be clear. I ain't holy, but I walk through the smoke sincere. This ain't a sermon, it's a note to the storm. A street light gospel with a crown of thorns.
Yeah. I feel that in emotion. Quiet, but it's pushing me on. Yeah. Every step I take in silent. Yeah. Makes the pressure feel gone. When the world gets heavy, I just breathe through the storm. You can't break a soul that's learning how to rise and transform. Breathe slow. Yeah, I've been learning how to move when the mind feels out. Yeah, turning thoughts into lessons, letting fear die down. Yeah, every doubt that I carried took a seat in the crowd. Ooh, now I walk with a purpose that I'm finally proud. I've been building in shadows, letting patience take lead, turning losses into lessons that my heart still needs. Every moment in the pressure taught me how to proceed. If you're planning with intention, you'll grow faster indeed. Let the chaos fall away, let the night feel warm. Got a fire in my chest that'll weather the storm. Every bruise from the journey became part of my form. I ain't breaking up, shaping into something reborn. Yeah, in the strength. I feel that in emotion. Quiet, but it's pushing me on. Quiet, but it's pushing me on. Yeah. Every step I take in silence makes the makes the pressure feel gone. When the world gets heavy, I just breathe through the storm. You can break a soul that's learning how to rise and transform. Rise up. I've been moving through the noise with a sharp sense, turning chapters in my life into present tense. Ain't no battle in my path that could make me flinch. I've been welded in the struggle till the armor's dense. Yeah, I'm focused on the growth that you can't always see. Let the progress in the shadows be the roots in the tree. If I'm speaking from the truth, then I'm finally free. Every minute that I rise is another degree, yeah. Going through the pressure, but I hold my ground. Got a calm in my spirit when the storms come down. I've been climbing through the silence where the answers are found. Every setback's a setup when you turn it around. Stay strong, keep going. I feel that in emotion. Quiet but it's pushing me on. Quiet but it's pushing me on. Every step I take in silent, touch turn passionate, makes the pressure feel gone. When the world gets heavy, I just breathe through the storm. You can break a soul that's learning how to rise and transform. Breathe slow.
Not every move gotta be loud. Sometimes the quiet ones build the strongest walls. Keep moving.
Yeah. Ain't no gravity where I'm going. Still grounded in proof though. I ain't rushed in a year, still ahead by piece. Let the silence work loud while the rest just preach. With the loss on chin, with a doubt like chain. Now the glow too still for a flex to stain. Left weight in the past like I cut them tethers. Now the floor don't talk and the sky feel better. Still cold with a heart made calm. But I burn when the beat stretch long. Yeah, flow mode, press don't phase. Just slow, but the trail got blaze. No cap, no script, no chase. Just soul in a waveform face. They don't fold when the route go bent. They don't beg for the time they spent. I just build in a void with breath. Every bar like proof I kept. Weightless proof. Still here, no chain, no roof. Don't fall, I bend, I move. They rush, I float in truth. Weightless proof. Sky mine when the world go mute. No hype, no mask, no spoof. Still rise like pain got roots. Yeah, didn't need no hype, just hurt. Didn't cry, just flip that work. Let the baseline bleed my verse. Now I drift from the soul I earn. Still glide when the doubt feel thick. Still ride when the pulse goes sick. They flash, I chill, don't trip. Still roll my name with a glitch. Took pain, made passing cold. Took hits, didn't brag or pose. Still move like the booth my goals. Still built from the cracks they froze. I ain't need no deal for the wins. I just fed my mind through the dim. And the weight I dropped ain't gone. It just float in the proof I'm in. Weightless proof. Still glide through the fire loop. No fear, no pull, no loop. Still shine when the page ain't smooth. Weightless proof. Breathe slow when the climb gets steep. Still cold, still pure, still deep. And I walk like dreams don't sleep. I ain't fought, I just drifted free. With every scar still speaking me. Still right with a soul unbought. Still dream with the fear I fought. Still stand when the line went red. And I speak what I never said. Yeah. No clone in the tone I pitch. No throne but the work so rich. Still cold but the heat don't glitch. Still broke through a gate, no switch. Never needed applause for pace. Just breathe in a calmer place. What I left in the dark I face. Now I float like truth in base. Weightless proof. Still loud when the world get mute. Still full when the love go brute. Still move like I wrote that route. Weightless proof. Ain't like it's earned in root. Still dreaming a flight that loops. Still live in the hush I grew.
Chrome reflections on the window when I ride out. City lights are looking different when the night's out. I've been moving with the rhythm of the west side. Life is smoother when you're living with your chest high. Yeah. Ride out.
Yeah, I'm sliding through the boulevard slow. Got a pocket full of dreams and a mind full of growth. Every corner got a memory, I'm breathing the cold. Where the sun hit the metal and the stories unfold. I'm a product of the nights where the hustle was loud. Now I'm cruising with the peace that I earned out the clouds. Got a vision in my lap, let it talk through the sound. Life is better when your energy ain't tied to the ground. Shift gears, let the moment take control of the frame. Gave my past to the wind, it ain't holding the claim. Every mile got a lesson that'll sharpen your flame. Now I shine without trying, I ain't chasing the name, shine. Yeah.
Chrome reflections on the window when I ride out. City lights are looking different when the night's out. I've been moving with the rhythm of the west side. Life is smoother when you're living with your chest high.
Golden hour on my skin while the freeway hums. Got the future on my dashboard, the past goes numb. Never rushing, every second got a reason to bloom. Every setback was a setup for the space I consume. Now I talk with intention, I don't battle for pride. If it costs you your peace, then it's never a ride. Keep my circle like the moon, only real by my side. When the fake disappear, let the real ones arise. Double time in the heart, but the mind stays slow. I've been learning how to breathe in the places I grow. Let the melody heal, let the night wind blow. Every dream needs a moment where you trust your own glow.
Let it breathe. Chrome reflections on the window when I ride out. City lights are looking different when the night's out. I've been moving with the rhythm of the west side. Life is smoother when you're living with your chest high. Ride out, ride out.
Chest high. Ooh. Yeah. Nights like this hit different. Keep moving, keep glowing. West side.
Ride out, ride out, ride out, ride out, ride out.
Yeah.
He entered the chambers with fire in his palm.
They thought the blade was dull, but it never left the sheath.
Check your neck, clan in full form. Peace to the gods and the earth. Clan in full form. Peace to the gods and the earth.
I bomb atomically, trench coat theology. Move through your lobby with darts shaped logically. Mind full of maps, I maneuver through war. With a verse like a clip in a chamberless drawer. Tectonic bars shake the city's foundation. Blueprint pain with a sniper's patience. This is Wu reborn in the depths of ash. Where the blade got rust but still split fast.
Yo, Johnny Blaze, I slide through the rhythm with a spliff and a prayer and a double life prism. The gravel in my voice like the graves on call. And I stomp through the beat like I'm 6 feet tall. Shaolin soldier, fly slang composer. Chamber full of heat like a sunlit cobra. I bring the hook in the verse with a grin. Dip the mic in the flames, let the session begin.
Fish scale dreams with a blade and a stasher. Chef cook bars like a Pyrex master. Leather seats deep with the hand-stitched prayer. Move work like verbs in a world unfair.
Cuban links dangle like ghostly chains. Still spit pain through the Volor stains. Lex bubble frames in a 5-door Benz. My verse bleed deals in the spots with friends.
Yo, stained apron, rusted ring on the pinky. Lasagna in the safe, blue flames on the mink beat. Kitchen towel crack, blood drip off the dice. And my whip got mirrors like a sword of Christ. I talk to my robe like we made it ghost. Now my verse got teeth like a 4-door toast. Feather in the snapback, soul in the vape. And my darts paint pain like a priest escape.
Equations unfold in the grid of the rhyme. With a solar powered cipher that bends through time. Quantum linguistics laced in the ink. Each line's a chain in a gravity link. I spit diagrams in the breath of a scroll. Where the dust holds secrets that swallow the bowl. No chorus, just logic in the fluid state. And the mic's a blade that can split your fate.
Alchemical scriptures drip slow from my grill. Meditate with the monks by the landfill still. I cracked old codes in a shattered cassette. Now the chamber echoes math that the gods forget.
Chop the sample with a blade and prayer. Then I rhyme through wires with a ghost-like stare. Peace to the insects, concrete breathers. I spit for the chessboard's last true believer.
Yo, baseline rumbler, dark truck thunderer. Hit you with the voice like the gates
beats when under sun. Shell toe stomper with the gold front wisdom. Move like a tank in a heat wave system. I spit raw bricks on a blood red page with a scar in my flow from the 9 of the cage. Ain't no calm when I black that booth. Every bar's like a jaw full of broken truth. Hey yo, snap on the beat like a wire gone loose. Came through the roof with a flask and goose. I dance in the booth like a preacher possessed. Put the mic in my sock, yo, I feel that test. I'm the dirt in the pearl, the loud in the church, the laugh in the casket, the cash in the curse. Ain't no rules when I pass that gate. Like ODB, baby Jesus in a rhyming crate. I wrote this in a cab on a one-way route with a spliff and a blade in my leather pouch. My flow don't count bars, it breathe and stretch like a prayer in a dice game, rich off stress. I rap like a bootleg DVD glitching, still dip through the rain like a broke ignition. Unpolished, untouched from the belly of shell. My doors cut clean like a 40 cal valve. Don't block, bleed his weight. Clean. Jump it all. Down the sliver.
Backseat vibes in a 6-row ride. Set on blast, let the bass just glide. Starter jacket, pager on the side. Feeling like the 90s never died. Backseat vibes in a 6-row ride. Set on blast, let the bass just glide. Starter jacket, pager on the side. Feeling like the 90s never died.
Low fade, clean gold chain on chill. Talking real game like I'm out in South Central. Sunroof open, hitting switches on Fig. Nothing but a G thing, still hit big. Khaki creased up, lokes on my face. Stroll through the swap meet, old school grace. Monte Carlo twist and the beat just knock. Mom said be home when the street lights pop. Yeah.
Backseat vibes in a 6-row ride. Set on blast, let the bass just glide. Starter jacket, page on the side. Feeling like the 90s never died. Backseat vibes in a 6-row ride. Set on blast, let the bass just glide. Starter jacket, page on the side. Feeling like the 90s never died.
Cookout flame, got the boombox tight. Boys in the back playing bones all night. Gin in the cup with a splash of juice. Freaknik posters in the DJ's booth. Fly girls dancing in the bamboo hoops. Tommy Hilfiger with the double soul boost. Summertime feels with a Slauson breeze. Polaroids flash while we move with ease.
Walkman's hum while the city slow burns. Tapes rewind and the love returns. Ain't no Wi-Fi, just vibes and tapes. We was outside, we was never late. Walkman's hum while the city slow burns. Tapes rewind and the love returns. Ain't no Wi-Fi, just vibes and tapes. We was outside, we was never late.
Street lights flicker off them Dayton spokes. Funk loop steady, not a word misspoke. Game get passed in the knot, no post. Only real ones last on the coast to coast. Corduroy caps and the smell of the pine. Riding real slow like we warping time. From the back of the van to the front row rows. It's a 90s thing and the rhythm still goes. Yeah.
Backseat vibes in a 6-4 ride. Yeah. Cassette on blast, let the bass just glide. Starter jacket, pager on the side. Feeling like the 90s never died. Yeah. Backseat vibes in a 6-4 ride. Yeah. Cassette on blast, let the bass just glide. Starter jacket, pager on the side. Feeling like the 90s never died.
Yeah. Yeah. Patience had its time, but I'm done waiting. Done waiting, I just moved, took my L's, paid my dues. Let them talk, I play it smooth. Came from nothing, still came through. Done waiting, I don't chase. Kept it quiet, still took space. Let the fake all overstate. I just built it my own pace. I was down with a plan in the beat up cold, where the dreams get taxed and the sleep go broke. Had days I would sit with the doubt in loops, so the thoughts got loud and the voice got proof. Still calm when the flash get close. Still move like the roots gon' grow. Still right like the world went cold, but the flame in my chest still know. Yeah, I ain't post no pain for clout. I just learned how to bleed through drought. Kept the storm on mute, let the pen say grace. Now the word gon' talk when I switch that place.
Done waiting, I just feel every scar, every loss I feel.
writing checks. Still ride like a thread in peace. Still cook from the weight I keep. Still bad on the days that broke me. Now I play like the flaws compose me. Yeah, they press and they pose, I don't. I just breathe and invest what I wrote. I just move like a man in tune. Let the past lay bricks in the groove. Still sharp when the room get fake. Still go when the fame inflate. Still walk like the wind been mine, but I never let time set pace.
I've been quiet. I've been still. Not from fear, but from will.
Used to pray with a half-tanked heart. Now I move like a craft with art. Had folks try to doubt that lane. Now they watch what they once called lame. Still here like the rent don't pause. Still rise like a myth through flaws. Still speak like the crown ain't needed. Cause the thrones and the steps I seated. Took losses, took notes, took time. Still stood with a broke headline. Never rushed, never begged for fame. I just walk like the proof in frame.
Done waiting, I just moved. Kept it clean, kept it true. Let the world do what it do. I just build like I always knew.
Done waiting, I don't stress. Took the hits, passed the test. Ain't no race when the path is blessed. Just pace and steps. Yeah. No rush. No rush. Just ready.
Through the town, we make it bounce, bounce, chrome wheels spinning. All you hear is that bounce, bounce. OG funk, bring it back with that bounce, bounce. West Coast stepping, yeah, we live for that bounce, 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 bounce. Lowrider dipping through the town, we make it bounce, bounce.
I'm from the land where the palm trees sway. Chucks on the wire and the sky turn gray. Khaki suits, old schools, heaters tucked in the seat. You get pressed for your pride, not just what's on your feet. See, I walk with the G's, move like a chess play. Flow flip cold, Ice Cube on his best day. Hydraulics lift, it's a baptism in motion. Got the hood in my veins like a 40-ounce potion. I'm a product of them 90s tapes where the beats had bounce and the real ones ate. Hey, this ain't trap, this that flashback zone. Like a pager and a tape deck, mobbing alone.
Bounce, bounce, lowrider dipping through the town. We make it bounce, bounce, chrome wheels spinning. All you hear is that bounce, bounce. OG funk, bring it back with that bounce, bounce. West Coast stepping, yeah, we live for that bounce, 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 bounce. Lowrider dipping through the town. We make it bounce, bounce.
Circle like spokes and I rotate game. My drive automatic, but I switch in the lane. Haters talk tough, but they fish in the rain. I'm seasoned like collards, I simmer with pain. Smoother than Nate Dogg, hook on tight. I'm the reason why them classics hit just right. Sunset views with a blunt and a brew. Got that DJ quick bumping through the avenue. I'm the echo of the era that birthed this sound. That gin and juice house parties underground, where the aunties cook soul food, vinyl spin, and every verse feel like a sermon in skin. This for the front porch thinkers and the backyard kings. For the Chevy boys and gold ring dreams. West ain't dead, it just slept too long. Now the speakers knock truth with that righteous song.
Bounce, bounce, lowrider dipping through the town. We make it bounce, bounce, chrome wheels spinning. All you hear is that bounce, bounce. OG funk, bring it back with that bounce, bounce. West Coast stepping, yeah, we live for that bounce, 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 bounce. Lowrider dipping through the town. We make it bounce, bounce.
Yo, check it. This how we do in the Big Apple, NYC. Let's take a ride. Concrete jungle where the dreamers hustle. Subway rumbles, life's a tightrope tussle. Graffiti mural stories told in color. Blocks popping, you can feel the struggle hover. Fiends on the corner, eyes filled with conflict. Old heads reminisce, lost in the cosmic. Lyrical ammunition, bars ain't never missing. Wordplay sharp gives you mental incision. Nightfall shadows make the plot thicken. Rooftop vistas, skyline sicken. Dip and dive, dodging 5-0's intention. Streetwise maneuvers, criminal invention. Detour shortcuts, avenues murky. Sidewalk symphonies be courtesy of Herbie. Brooklyn to the Bronx, Queens chain reaction. Where legends walk, the city satisfaction. City lights flicker, stories getting slicker. Never bowing down, never playing the trickster. Hustle and flow, rhythm of the night. Big city dreams, all in our sights. Yo, check it, this how we do in the Big Apple, NYC. Let's take a ride. Yo, check it, this how we do in the Big Apple, NYC. Let's take a ride. Yo, check it, this how we do in the Big Apple. Let's take a ride. Yo, check it, this how we do in the Big Apple, NYC. Let's take a ride. Yo, city of angels, where shadows creep. Cold nights on the block, staying woke, no sleep. Rolling down Sunset, dreams in a duffel. Homies in the back trying to avoid the scuffle. On the boulevard, stars on the ground, hustle hard. Never back down, no sound. Got bars like iron, steel, heart and chest. Compton's my kingdom, put them all to the test. Pushing weight, not that gym type flex. Cops on the tail, life's a complex in the Impala. Hydraulics pop, two bunnies riding shotgun, aim at the top, stacking paper. Coins jingling in pockets, game tight, enemies trying to block it. In the land of palm trees and cracked pavement, dreams of a mansion from the cracks of the basement. Got the struggle in my veins, battle scars to show. From alleys dark and shadow where the streetlights glow. Dreams of a kingdom, from the gutter we rise. From Compton to the heavens, see the fire coming out of Compton. Living the dream, rags to riches, every corner a scheme. West Coast anthem, from dusk till dawn. Legends in the making, from the streets we spawn. Coming out of Compton, living a dream. Rags to riches, every corner a scheme. West Coast, dead. West Coast, dead. Storm. In the making, from the streets we spawn. Yo, nobody Compton in my veins. Living a dream, rags to riches, every corner a scheme. West Coast anthem, from dusk till dawn. Legends in the making, from the streets we spawn. Coming out of Compton, living a dream, rags to riches, every corner a scheme. West Coast anthem, from dusk till dawn. Legends in the making, from the streets we spawn. Coming out of Compton. Coming out of Compton, living the dream. Rags to riches, every corner a scheme. West Coast, dead. West Coast, dead. Star. In the making, from the streets we spawn.
Not every fire gets seen from a distance. Some burn quiet right beneath your rib. Hey, yo.
The floorboards creak like they hold old secrets. I learned young, even silence got reasons. Mom lit candles just to soften the dark, while the fridge buzzed loud like a warning spark. Bills on the table like cards we ain't choose, and the heat only worked if we wore two shoes. My uncle taught chess with a board made of tape. Said every pawn got a path if they learn to skate. We ain't grow with green, just grit and grind. Trying to turn late rent into borrowed time. I wrote rhymes in the fog on the cracked glass pane, watching hope drip down like suburban rain. Trying to see
Stars behind the fences, still reaching. Heart way down, my life's expensive. We breathing, one step in, deep in the trenches. Still moving, truth don't fade.
cigars and chalk, then watch them wash off from the rain on the block. His pop's gone, left a coat in the name, and a box full of letters all smell like shame. I seen prayers scrawled on bathroom stalls, written by kids who don't talk, just brawl. Cops circle slow like they hunting for meat, but they never find truth in the cracks of the street. My homie found peace with a spliff and a thought. Said freedom's just breathing when they say you ought not. I still write notes to the me I ain't met, like don't sell soul just to settle your debt.
Trying to see stars behind the fences.
Eyes up,
Heart way down, my life's expensive.
we been not break.
One step in, deep in the trenches.
Feet grounded,
Truth don't fade, even through senses.
still sense.
Stars, truth, fences, fences, fences. Stars, truth, fences, 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 fences. Some nights feel like borrowed heat, but my brother once told me, if the fire stays lit inside, the dark can't eat you.
I've seen light pouring through boarded up frames, and kids find joy with the simplest games. I laughed with the tide, sat still with the lost, and learned that love always carries a cost. Ain't no freedom in the flash of a screen. It's in choosing your steps through a half-formed dream. So I walk with my truth, don't silence my ache. Plant hope in the soil where the pavement breaks. More than surviving, I'm trying to create a home from the cracks and a feast from the plate. If the clouds ever lift, I'll be standing wise, with fire in my chest where the smoke don't rise. Stars, truth, fences.
Yeah. It's not flex if it's just how I float. I don't stress when the world go numb. I just ride that wave, let the cold been done. Got ice in the glass and the thought in the air. No chain on the neck, but the calm still rare. Still chill when the baseline drag. Still move like the map went black. Still dream in the loop with steps. And I talk like the smoke got depth. I don't reach, I reel it. I don't flex, I feel it. Let my past get peeled in silence. Still roll pain in the moonlit climate. Still cold with a low-key grace. Still float when the time run late. Ain't no race when the pace got aim. I just walk through sound like flame.
Flow cold, breathe slow, don't chase no road. Let time drip clean through mode. Let stars map lines I roll. Flow cold, don't fold, just bend and grow. No need to be loud, I know. Still here when the highs move low.
Talk less now, feel more deep. Let the air hold weight when I speak. Let the beat do dirt, I rinse. Still pure in a loop like this. Yeah, still glitch in the calm I live. Still ride when the calm get thin. Still pace when the storm get thick. Still choose what the clock don't give. Still froze when the page go blank. Still wrote with a soul half drained. Still rose with a zone untamed. Still coast when the fake get flame. Yeah, they chase, I drift. Yeah, they flame, I lift. No names, no list. Just float like the ground don't exist.
Float cold, I don't beg, don't bend, don't boast. Just ride with the ghost I host. And breathe in the space I own. Float cold, whole vibe made out of lows. But I turn that pain to gold. And I glide through night like gold.
Let them talk, I don't answer much. let the echo do damage. Plus, I was raised where the dreams don't sleep, so I learned how to flow with heat. Never let pace define my tone, never let bass decide my throne. Still move calm when the world go loud, still build truth from the things I've known. This ain't fame, this grace with bite. It's that page I lit last night, it's that weight I flip mid-flight. It's that calm you can't recite. I ain't here to impress or play, I just vibe with a soul on stage, and I flow through change and flame, with a code I wrote from pain. Yeah. This ain't luck, it's law. This ain't flex, it's form. I don't fall, I'm more. If I don't chase, I cause.
Flow cold, don't crack when the glass get close. Don't flinch when the shade get thrown. I just shift in the storm I own. Flow cold, when I drop I landing low. Whole lot been built from no, and I glide through space alone.
Pen scrolls like a prophet, hieroglyphs in the page. Verbal alchemy, every line shifting the gauge. Building kingdoms from the wisdom that I spit in a phrase. From the cracks where the dealers had to live in the maze. I seen dark blocks where the spark pop, heart stop. Feds watch, Gaia's got them talking like a sharp shot. Chalk plots, ghosts in the alley where the narcs flock. Ghetto symphonies, drums banging like a warlock. Money fold, bank rolls in a blacked out coupe. Shorty know, wrist glow like the Ace Town screw. Stay low, move swift when the pesos move, never fold. Real ones only play by the rules. City lights shine while we ride so slow. Street dreams live where the real ones go. Stack that paper, keep the fam on glow. Stay 10 toes, never sell my soul. I paint pictures like a poet with a razor sharp pen. Seen a struggle through the cracks where the pavement bends. Young hustlers flip packs just to make them ends. But the game played grim, lost too many to send. I move different, see the snakes through the Cartier lens. Keep it solid, never fold, never break, never bend. Stack digits, big business when I'm making amends. Heavy weight on the scale, count it up then we spend. City lights shine while we ride so slow. Street dreams live where the real ones go. Stack that paper, keep the fam on glow. Stay 10 toes, never sell my soul. I script gems like the gods when I pen these lines. Street sermons, every word got a vintage shine. Built from the bottom with a struggle design. Now the bezel on my wrist like the city lit divine. I seen dudes switch sides for a couple of bitters. Street tough till they stuck in a cycle that kills. Stay sharp, move smart when you run with the skill. Either build or destroy, that's the law on the field. Big stepper, every move like a boss should be. Got the product, now the fiends want the cost from me. Never lack, keep it tucked where the sharks could be. If it's war, then it's war, ain't no talking to me. Hard times never broke my soul. Kept grinding, now my pockets swole. Came from nothing, now the world is mine. Staying real while the fake decline. I've seen dreams turn to dust in the coldest blocks. Where the fiends light pipes and the rollers watch. Gotta move like a king, never fold or stop. Keep the cold stack cream, let the motor rock. City lights shine while we ride so slow. Street dreams live where the real ones go. Stack that paper, keep the fam on glow. Stay 10 toes, never sell my soul.
the two sides of the same sky. Angels on the left, demons waiting nearby. Keep my faith where the truth won't die. I believe, even when they lie.
Yeah, see the news spin fast like a record in flame. Every headline sound like a prayer in pain. Devils wear suits, still preach that peace. Why they feed us poison just to own that lease? Jesus in my rearview, guidance and glare. Trying to see the road when the smoke fill air. Resistance born from a whisper of soul. Whole world sold, but I still stay whole. Sub-bass move like a pulse from God. Every beat a confession, every bar a flaw.
We all living under two sides of the same sky. Angels on the left, demons waiting nearby. Keep my faith where the truth won't die. I believe, even when it lay.
Yeah. Planet on edge, feel the heat and fear. Politicians smile with the devil in there. They selling new wars like they branding shoes, but the victim still brown with nothing to lose. Yeah, propaganda sweet like a sugar-coated sin. Tell you it's the cure, why they cut that grin. Two sides, same coin, that's the oldest trick. One hand feed you, other hand slick. Yeah, still I stand firm when the lies drip slow. My soul too grown to believe that show. They call it progress, but the spirit know better. Same devil, new logo, same chains, new leather. Yeah. Venom in the speech, poison in the feet. They profit off fear while we bleed our need. But God don't hide, he moving calm. Through every storm, he restored that song. I seen the worst, still I kept my grace. Truth don't fade when you know your place. Demons test faith, but they can't outshine a soul that glow from the inner design. So I ride with belief as my armor in peace, till the lies fall quiet and the noise release.
We all live under two sides of the same sky. Angels on the left, demons waiting nearby. Keep my faith where the truth won't die. I believe, the women can't lie. We all living under two sides of the same sky.
Still I rise, still I try. Yeah, they could change the flag, but they can't change the truth. Keep your soul clean, two sides,
Same sky.
Roll it back, let it breathe.
Step inside the frame where the nights unfold. Silver shades down, stories told in gold. Echoes bounce off walls, memories thick. Steady grind, rhythm hit like a flick. Words paint pictures clear as a photograph. Late night moves, no need to autograph. Heavy with the vibe, smooth like a wave. Living every moment like it's the last day.
Hold tight, feel the sound embrace. Moving slow in the shadowed space. Blueprint nights, tracing every line. Shadows whispering through the grind. Keep the rhythm steady, always fine. Living the dream, one step at a time.
Soft final crackle on a scratched up tape. Words roll out easy, no need to escape. Quiet intensity in the street, soft hum. Every phrase sharp like a loaded drum. Timeless tales in the backseat ride. No rush, no fuss, just the flow inside. Hands on the wheel, but the mindset free. Building futures from what used to be.
Hold tight, feel the sound embrace.
undertone. Breath sinks tight with the saxophone. Half rap, half sung, smooth collide. Words flow easy like a rising tide. Switch the pace, then hold it slow. Every verse crafted, watch it grow. Old school soul with the modern twist. Moments captured that can't be missed. Ink spill stories on a midnight page. Life moves fast, but we own the stage. Timeless rhythm, built to last. Blueprints of the present, echoes of the past. Hold the night close, don't let it fade. In these shadows, dreams are made. Every heartbeat, every sound, blueprints of life, forever bound. Blueprint nights, tracing every line, shadows whispering through the grind. Keep the rhythm steady, always fine. Living the dream, one step at a time. Roll back, breathe it out, yeah.
False kings, false gods, real blood on the crown. Street saints, last breath in the fight. False gods on the fall, real blood on the crowd. Yeah. The world ain't right, it's crooked and blind. Truth buried deep in the mountain of signs. Kids hold metal, but they scared to pray. And the ones who let it us done lost their way. Skies drip ash and the rivers run sick. Hope feel distant, but the clock still tick. They sell fear in a suit and tie, while the poor hold Bibles and ask God why. Fake prophets preach for a view counts worth, while the meek eat pain just to taste the earth. But I seen a verse, calm a riot of pain, and I felt Christ walk through a hurricane. I ain't holy, I'm cracked with light. A broken man speaking on what ain't right. This world on fire, but my soul won't fold, cause the lamb still lives in a place so cold. Yeah, the blind led blind with a flag in flames, and the truth feel banned if it speak his name. Still quote John 1 when the lights get low. In the beginning was the word, that's all I know. The world get loud, but the heart stay hushed. So I rhyme with the dust where the system's crushed. Ain't no peace in a lie built kingdom. So I spit for the chained and the crack who bring them. The world ain't right, but the word still lives. Up in the dust, yeah, he still gives. Heard screams in the wind, still pray through silence. Grew strong through storms, not man-made guidance. They sell gold while the cities collapse, but I found more truth in a worn-out map of the soul. Guidelines in red, read Luke 6:22 when I felt half dead. Blessed are the broken that hated the lost. He rose from death, so I carry my cross. Bars in the blood, no hook, no filter. Grace in the wounds, but the cut still shivers. This ain't fame, this is fire and dirt. And the voice in the booth where the real ones hurt. They crucified truth, then market the grave. But I serve one king who conquered the wave. So I don't fear flames or the smoke of night. I write in the dark with the Lord as light. They pray for peace while they prep for war. I seen saints sleep on a liquor store floor. The world is wrong, but the word is clean. And the blood still speaks where the soul's unseen. Wrote proverbs in pain, still walk through psalms. Still trust God when the sky drops bombs. Ain't blind to the evil, but I speak on grace. Cause he met me in dirt with a lifted face. The world ain't right, but the word still lives. Up in the dust, yeah, he still gives. They say love's dead, buried under the trend, but I seen it in a hug from a man with no friends. They say hope's lost, but it breathes in jail, where a man read Romans and dropped the scale. Fast life worship with a screen for a shrine, but I rhyme for the kids with no peace in mind. They ask where God is, I point to scars, to the nails in the hands, not the man-made stars. They built the church out of power and greed, but the real one stands where the poor still bleed. I don't fear man, I just watch the signs and pray with the ink when I write these lines. Let the weak say strong, I believe that breath. I've been low, I've been broke, gotta dance with
death, but the truth ain't moved even when I broke down, and I still heard love in a half-dead town. So I walk with the book and the beat is my armor through a world gone mad where the saints grow harder. Still light in the mud, still peace and pain, still Christ in the flames, still joy remains. This world ain't right and the lies don't sleep, but the kingdom still comes in the hearts that weep. No gold, no fame, just a fire that lives, and I'm proof of that grace with the verse I give.
Got that jasmine twist. Ain't no rush, just one long exhale on 4 wheels. This the kind of night you just ride through. Quiet outside, louder than inside. That ain't no ears, it's no sun here. Velour on the seat, feel the comfort talk. City hum low as the palm trees rock. Got my tape queued up, side A still clean, with a vibe so soft it can mute the scene. No phones ringing, just the old school wine from the sacks in the back of that 89 line. Every block got a glow from the liquor store glass, and the breeze bring back what the time won't pass.
Even air through the window slow. It's a steady like the breeze while the street lights glow. Backseat thoughts with the music low.
Advise me.
Oh, that you be so weak.
Just real. Saw the homie on the steps with a half-lit smile. Told me take the long way, breathe a while. So I dipped down Rosecrans, saw the fam out front. Kids chalking on the pavement, neighbors on blunt. Every face got a story, but the silence speaks. More truth in the nod than 1,000 tweets. This ain't yesterday, but it sure feel close. Like a slow dance beat wrapped up in toast.
Let the skyline stretch like a lullaby. Let the moment breathe and the noise float by. Ain't no plans, just space and time. Just you tonight and this peace of mind.
Left hand drift on the wheel real slow. Thoughts roll deep like the tide below. Street signs blur as I lose the frame, but the vibe stay crisp like a jazz refrain. Yeah, sunroof open with the soul in sync. Every blink of the light like a poet to think. Whole world whispering in smoky blue, and the past ride shotgun like it always do.
Pulling air through the window slow.
So slow.
Steady light through the breeze while the street
lights glow. They
backseat thoughts with the music low.
Real low, real low.
Ain't no way,
yes.
so G's roll
low. Yeah. Just coasting. Don't even gotta say much. The West speaking silence sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes it's not the loudest that lasts. Sometimes it's the quiet ones. Moving different, listen more. Had nights I ain't sleep cause the roof might leak. No words in the fridge, just a prayer I speak. Mama working double time just to hold that line. She ain't smiling a week, but she said I'm fine. I was raised where the sirens outnumbered the doves, where the hugs felt cold but the beat felt love. I was taught to keep quiet, let the work do the shout. Now my silence worth more than they words running out. Told myself at 15, you gon' lead one day. Now my past just a lesson I repeat in a way. Got a chip on my shoulder and a map in my chest. If they test what I build, better aim at the best.
I heard voices in the wind telling me I wouldn't make it. Yeah, saw the shadows on the wall where my light couldn't reach. Yeah, I had nothing but the pain, still I planned it like I grow out. Yeah, now they watching from a distance while I ride through the heat.
I don't speak on revenge, I just level and climb. Got receipts from the struggle every cent, every time. Used to dream in the dark, now I think in gold. They was laughing at the kid, now they texts get cold. You can feel what I mean when the baseline hit. This that post-pay check, no gaslight grit. This that ramen on the stove with a plan in mind. Now it's views off the coast, but I still rewind. I don't brag, I reflect, I don't flex, I move. Every step on this road got a scar or bruise, but I stayed in my lane, I ain't reach or fold. Now I'm built from a story that was never told.
I heard voices in the wind telling me I wouldn't make it. Ooh, saw the shadows on the wall where my light couldn't reach. Ooh, I had nothing but the pain, still I planted like I grow. Now they're watching from a distance while I ride through the heat.
Yeah, seen real ones break and the fake ones thrive. Had to learn real early how to spot who lie. It's a game full of masks, but I play with truth. Let the work do the talk, I don't chase no proof. I was down in the dirt, now I bloom with the pace. Turn the hate into fuel, every doubt a case. I don't trip off the past, I just sharpen the blade. When it's war on your soul, better fight or face. To that kid from the steps with a pad and pen. Now I write for the ones who won't fold or bend. It's a marathon walk, not a moment of fame. But I'm here still breathing, still calling my name. They never thought I would last, but they forgot one thing. The wind don't choose the strong, it reveals them.
Silk streets glow under twilight sky. Right clean, dripping in the Westside High. Cool breeze kissing through the tinted glass. Living slow, never let the moment pass.
Leather seats stitched like a custom dream. Glass roof stretch, feel the moonbeam gleam. City talk light, engine hum low. That soft flex vibe everywhere I go. Bluetooth lock, got the playlist gold. Talk box hook, let the funk unfold. Gas tank full, no rush in the lane. Life's too rare to get caught in the strain.
Silk streets glow under twilight skies.
You feel that?
Right clean, dripping in the Westside High. Westside. Cool breeze kissing through the tinted glass. Living slow, never let the moment pass.
Gold links, tangled with a sunset shine. She got a mind like a poem and a heart like mine. We don't talk too much, just read the air. Her head on my shoulder like we float through prayer. Hood lights flicker as the record spin. Got the past in the rear view, present within. A toast to the calm, to the soul in flame. To the ones who stayed solid when the world went lame.
Paint drip slow like the tempo falling. Hearts beat close when the night is calling. No destination, just space and sound. We ain't lost, we just cruise unbound.
No script, no scheme, just truth on wax. Soul on the beat, let the fiction collapse. Windows down, catch the sage in the breeze. Peace hit different when you earn it with ease. Highland curves, now the skyline bends. Every mile we move feels like it never ends. Built from the rhythm, stitched in chrome. And every ride like this feel a little like home.
Silk streets glow under twilight sky. Right clean, dripping in the Westside High. Slide slow. Cool breeze kissing through the tinted glass. Living slow, never let the moment pass.
We built these glass temples, pray in the shade. Truth on the table, but we still play charades.
Ich will dich shine.
World full of noise, but I move unafraid. Cause peace don't hide, it's the choice I made.
Yeah. Echoes in the mirror where the mind confess. Blueprint crack under false finesse. Every mask wear thin when the heat reveal. Every scar translate what the heart conceal.
Philosophy of motion, survival in tune. Baseline post like a tribal rune. OG taught patience, intellect divine. He said power ain't loud, it's design. Now I build slow where the roots run true. Glass temples gleam with a timeless hue.
We build these glass temples, pray in the shade.
Yeah.
Truth on the table, but we still play charade. World full of noise, but I move unafraid. Cause peace don't hide, it's the choice I made.
Venom in the news feed, roses and dirt. Faith in the fracture, love in the hurt. Demons talk sweet when the weak need sound, but I learned God whisper where no crowd found.
Every cipher a test of code and core. Every piece earned like a holy war. I don't chase crowns, I decode doubt. Flip vice to vision, turn sin to row. They can glam my name, can't clone my calm. Still write songs through a city alone. Don't lose your way in the glitter and smoke. Faith ain't soft, it's the will that spoke.
Concrete preaching the minor scale. Angels in trench coats, truth for sale. Still I walk steady through illusion thick. Light don't blink when the time tick quick.
Every step aligned with celestial math. Every wrong road part of righteous path. I ain't perfect, just aware and wide. Seen both guys share the same inside. Now my tone part brass, part soul, part flame. Still building temples that reflect no name. We build these glass, pray in the shade. Truth on the table, but we still play charade. World full of noise, but I move unafraid. Cause peace don't hide, it's the choice I made. We build these glass temples, pray in the shade.
Still I shine through the cracks unscathed. Yeah.
walls. Real soul.
Still walking through the fire every day. Write my psalms in the book of the stray. In the land of the lost, where the prophets with hoodies, we break bread with the crooked and pray for the goodies. Grandma read psalms with the stove wide open. Crack smoke rise while the Lord stay hoping. Henny in the cupboard, a 9 in the shoebox. Hope got stolen when they raided the food spots. Pain got rhythm like a slow jam, Pop said. Even Judas had cold hands. Every line like a chalk mark, fade and rain. We draw truth on the curb where the holy came. Cross seas on chains, but the soul felt empty. We grew in the garden where the roots turned deadly. I ain't preaching, just bleeding what the block remember. When the preacher drove Benz and the fiends were embers. Still quote Leviticus with the spliff and flame. In the booth like a booth in the lion's den. No shame. Glass vision with a staircase view, where the halos tilt and the angels blue. Street hymns hum over static and bricks, and the scriptures got tags from the Bloods and Crips. Barbershop wisdom, dice game prayer with a crown full of rust and a cold night stare. Flow bend, I twist lines like barbed wire from a place where the preacher's son spark fire. No robe, just pain stitched deep in the seams, where the block baptized every child with screams. I seen hope wear Jordans with the soul half gone, still dance through storms like the book of John. I rhyme like a voice in a hallway bleed, with a pen that recalls what the sirens leave. Ain't perfect, I'm just flawed and true, and I still thank God for the dirt I knew. Still walking through the fire every day. Still here, still breathing. I write my psalms in the book of the stray. The book of the stray. Mama lit candles when the lights went dead. Said the flames just proof that he ain't left yet. Streets got sermons in the cracks to paint, where the fiends still pray with a pocket of faith. Rhyme like I'm scribing from a burnt down pew, with a choir full of ghosts in the bar that's true. The switch lint, now I'm smooth like grief when it hides in a laugh and escapes through teeth. I spit chapters from the scroll of a second chance, where the tears hit notes that the past can't dance. No gold, just truth in the brown bag verse, and a cadence like wine when the soul still hurts. So I walk with a limp and a pen for grace, and I rhyme for the kids who got lost in place. Not saved, but I'm seen in the world gone gray, still writing my name in the book of the straight. Yo, pain was a gospel, I'd be choir and key. If streets had a scripture, it would rhyme like me. I paint scenes where the past is a void, where the silence gets loud and the hope feels void. We was raised on struggle, no silver in sight, just a dollar and a prayer and a busted street light. Now it's quick like lost, where a homie disappeared with the coin we tossed. I've seen kids read psalms with a burner in reach, and mom's folk clothes with a sermon to teach. Not perfect, just practiced in pain, still trace the stars from a window pane. I don't rap, I confess through a pattern and pen, where the loop don't end and the past begins. Still hold true, like a blade that stay, and I write what I live in the book of the straight. Still walking through the fire every day. Still climbing. Write my psalms in the book of the stray. Stray.
Ride it real slow, nowhere to be, just go with the flow. Sipping on peace, not worry about time. Let the breeze hit the soul and unwind.
Lighter in the cup holder, mind on coast. Sun peeping through the tent, barely doing the most. Got a full tank of chill and a half-ounce roll. It's the type of drive that's good for the soul. Old heads now when they see my lane. Like that youngin' got a vibe, he ain't chasing fame. I ain't a rush. Let the world move fast. I'm just floating on beats from the not so past. Windows cracked, smell of summer and pine. Instrumentals looping like they loop in time. And the girl in the seat got a smile so free. She said, I love how your silence still speaks to me.
Riding real slow through the avenue breeze, feeling real high off them everyday dreams. Ain't no place we gotta be right now, just me, this vibe in the Westside sound. Riding real slow, yeah, I'm taking my time, feeling that glow from the rhythm and rhyme. If you ever get lost, let the moment know. You just gotta let go and ride real slow.
Crack a cold one, let the record spin. Life ain't perfect, but it's perfect within. Used to stress every check, every call, every step. Now I live for the small, that's the flex I rep. Ain't no shame in the slow lane, not with this view. Sun hitting rooftops like a honey glass hue. And the homies hit my line like, where we at tonight? But I'm good on a solo, just me and the light. Used to chase what was never really mine to catch. Now I chase peace in a seat out back, where the world moves soft and the noise turn low. And the only thing I hear is that G-funk flow.
Riding real slow through the avenue breeze, feeling real high off them everyday dreams. Ain't no place we gotta be right now, just me, this vibe in the Westside sound. Riding real slow, yeah, I'm taking my time, feeling that glow from the rhythm and rhyme. If you ever get lost, let the moment know. You just gotta let go and ride real slow. No rush, no pressure, just soul and weather. We riding on memories that only get better. Let the past ride shotgun, future on cruise. In this vibe you never lose. Real slow, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, riding through life, we know nowhere to be but home.
Yeah. It's not about the start. It's about who's still standing after storms hit. West Coast soul. Let's go.
Yeah. Had to crawl through the mud, had to learn what pain was. I was sleeping near the heat, not for comfort, just cuz. Mama praying for a break, I was praying for a plug. Uncles pouring out they pain, twisting bottles full of love. I remember cold winters with a hole in my shoe. No cable, just static, but the message got through. Wasn't raised by no book, just the codes from the curb. Where a man's only worth what he honors with words. I seen dreams turn dust, homies fold for some clout. Watch loyalty get tested when the funds run out. But I ain't budged, stayed firm, took the L's with my chest. Now my circle moving tight like a bulletproof vest. Never fold, never fold. Put that on my soul, I won't break, I won't go. Never fold, never fold. Even when it's cold, I stand tall in that glow. Never fold, never fold. Got it out the pain, out the dirt, out the lows. Never fold, never fold. Now we ride slow with that gold on the spokes. Pressure made diamonds, I ain't fold, I flip. Got scars on my spirit, but I never slipped. Put faith in the hustle, I ain't trusting the wish. Had to bleed for my wins, not just hope for a gift. See the pain in my lines, that's that 90s crack. When a bar ain't a bar, unless it brings something back. Like a Dre bass line or a Pac deep quote. Or that Snoop Dogg cool with a fofo note. I don't rap just to rap, this that legacy ink. Got my mind on the bill, not just bottles and links. I want land for my name, I want peace for my kin. And the world where my seeds never hunger again. Never fold, never fold. Put that on my soul, I won't break, I won't go. Never fold, never fold. Even when it's cold, I stand tall in that glow. Never fold, never fold. Got it out the pain, out the dirt, out the lows. Never fold, never fold. Now we ride slow with that gold on the spokes. Came from the gutter where the hope run thin. Had to grow from within while they toast with gin. Every loss was a lesson, had to cope, not grin. So my roots run deep, I don't fold and win. Gold grilled dreams, but I floss with truth. Real ones don't flex, they just walk in proof. I was sleeping through sirens, waking the shots. Now I speak for the kids still stuck in that spot. I'm the echo of the 90s, soul in the grind. When the rhyme had weight and the beat had spine. I'm that payphone prayer that cassette rewind. The C-walk rhythm in the new school mind. Never fold, never fold. Nah, I'm built from the bottom, now I ride real slow. Never fold. No lie, got my pride, got my peace, let the whole world know.
West Coast style. Lows dipping, palm tree smiling. Feel that bass, let it ride. Yeah, slide through the avenue. Chrome shining clean, candy dripping off the frame seats, plushing the machine. Sun rays dancing on the hood, reflections tight. Hood red smiling, city lights ignite. 40 in my lap, got the crew all tight. Bumping old school jams, taking flight through the night. From Compton to Watts, let the funk unwind. It's a Westside story every time I rhyme.
Whoa, just cruise, let the speakers breathe. Cali dreams, palm trees, summer's ease. Ain't no worry when you ride with the real G-funk rhythms, let the streets just feel.
Yeah, city on lock, got the hustle in my bones. Stacking paper, lows, go chrome. OG taught me how to walk, how to talk that game. Learn respect on the block, never fake, no shame. Now we pushing hard on the grind, no slack. Let the top drop back while the speakers crack. Ain't no frontin' in this land of the palm trees. California breeze, real G's move it easy.
Ooh, just cruise, let the speakers breathe. Cali dreams, palm trees, summer's ease. Ain't no worry when you ride with the real G-funk rhythms, let the streets just feel.
Yeah, ain't no party like a West Coast jam. Sunset glow, got that drink in hand. Old school beats with a new school twist. This that 94 vibe within 2025 hit. Hit that switch, let the nose lift high. 3-wheel motion, watch the sparks fly. Crenshaw calling headlights in the rear. Hitting corners with the homies, no fear. Memory lane where we used to post. Now it's all grown man moves, raise a toast. Lessons learned, but the hustle still right. Let the chronic cloud swirl West Coast tonight.
West side slow ride, let the sun dip low. Cali nights, bright lights, let the bass roll. Top down, city bound, watch the scene unfold. Legends ride, let the story be told. Ooh, just cruise, let the speakers breathe. Cali dreams, palm trees, summer's ease. Ain't no worry when you ride with the real G-funk rhythms, let the streets just feel.
Yeah.
Ghosts on the boulevard whisper my name, telling me the stories of the men who changed. And truth in the wind lies buried in shame, but God cleanse hearts when the world bring flame. I slide through sins with a mindful breath, keep my soul locked tight in a holy vest. I've been tested by storms, tempted by rest, but the Lord shows strength when I face my stress. Woo.
Ghosts of the boulevard blessings,
Talking to me through the nights, confessing.
God keeps sending angels flexing.
Every step a holy lesson.
I've been walking through the echoes of the past so long, trying to turn old pain into righteous songs. Flow shift quick tone, stay headstrong. Pray through the damage, survive what's wrong. Streets got shadows but the light break in. Faith stay solid when the night cave in. Enemies plot but they can't touch skin. When God covered me, I was built to win. Truth in the rhythm, hope in the chords. Psalm in the wind like a spiritual sword. Devils flee quick when the faith restored. Boulevard ghosts guided me to the Lord. Ghosts of the boulevard blessings,
Talking to me through the nights, confessing.
God keeps sending angels flexing.
Every step a holy lesson.
Ghosts of the boulevard blessings,
Talking to me through the nights, confessing.
God keeps sending angels flexing.
Every step a
ain't just what you see, it's what you feel. LA don't talk, listens. Chrome on the Chevy, reflection of pride. Haters talk slick, but they never outside. City lights blink like a memory test. Keep a burner and a prayer tuck, both in your vest. Tires kiss the curb while the speakers knock. Old heads still post on the same old block. Kids wide-eyed with a pocket of dreams. Same playground, but the vibe ain't clean.
Chrome and silence, rules of the code. Stay in your lane or get lost in the road. Talk less, ride clean. Eyes always cold. This is Los Santos. The stories ain't told. The stories ain't told.
Graffiti like scripture on the liquor store wall. Echoes of the struggle in a late night call. Moms pray hard while the block plays harder. Dreams run dry but the heart go farther. Palm trees swaying to the beat of the fear. Fake friends smile wide but the real ones steer. Ride with the seat low, world moving slow. Another day, another show, you already know.
Chrome and silence, rules of the code. Stay in your lane or get lost in the road. Talk less, ride clean. Eyes always cold. This is Los Santos. The stories ain't told.
Either ride or survive.
Jet lag dreams, feeling like I never really landed. Spaceship seats recline slow and I think got stars on my chain in the mood and my train left Earth, but I still got dirt in my past. Now the sky got a 10 and the wheels don't clash. I was out in the void with a light, don't talk. Had pain in my chest, not a bass, just knocked. Told time, don't rush me, I float, not fall. Still cool in the flame, got a jet blue soul. Yeah, move like a ghost with a neon trace. No brakes, just vibes in a vacuum space. Still chill with a view they dream. I'm calm with a crown that gleam. Let them race, I coast with ease. Whole new zone with a breeze. Time can stretch, I flex in loops. Whole new wave in a matte black coupe. Jet lag dreams. I don't know where I've been. Out of time, out of sight, in a glow within. Lights all blurred, but the zone so clean. Float through stars when I chase no wind. Jet lag dream, it's a weightless life. Don't rush none, just pace it right. Midnight drift with the system low. Still got shine when the pressure don't show. Yeah, I don't trip off time zones. I've been in lost track once. Came back with momentum. I don't talk about bags, I just pack light. Let the past fall off when I pass flight. Still float in a glitch made city. Still cold when the stars look pretty. Still move like the pain don't hit me. But I loop what I lost in rhythm. Auto mode with a heart on freeze. Keep calm in the space built breeze. Still glow when the pulse go dead. Still dream when the map go red. Never landed, I redefine. New heights in the frame of mind. Don't chase, just vibe and climb. Still riding a wave that's mine. Jet lag dreams, I forget what's real. Don't text, don't talk, just feel. Haze in the sky, gotta cruise on tilt. Still blessed with the world I built. Jet lag dreams, how the phase on glide. Still here, but I shift through time. Let it all just move on wine. Still cold with the glow inside. Clock don't tick when the soul don't wait. Drift in peace when you drop that weight. Press for the stats or charts. I just move like the void been art. Still rest where the sky turns black. Still smooth in the suit made matte. Yeah, hold that zone, don't slip.
Dream too fast, time skip. Ice on wrist like ship glass drip. Still flip calm when the script go flip. Took my pain, put it back in space. Now I breathe in loops, no chase. Let the baseline wrap my steps. Still glide when the sun don't set. Jet lag dreams. I don't land, I coast. No stress, no plan, just ghost. Air too thin when you fly this high, but I've been that calm, that glide. Jet lag dreams. Float, don't fold, just stream. Whole new world unseen. And I ride like I built that beam. Jet lag dreams, 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 dreams,
Backseat had more conversation than the world did. Ash in the tray, stars on the glass. Some nights just grow roots. Laid back deep where the dreams all float. Yeah, slide through dusk with the world in my coat. Seats reclined and the beat still warm. Rise bliss feel like peace in its final form. Corduroy cuff with the Walkman glow. Had a beat in my chest from the days ago. Mailbox full with the folded notes. And the breeze smells sweet from the Sunday smoke. Strolled through the block like the past still there. Saw a shadow in the screen door twisting hair. Gold hoops swaying to the hi-hat loop. And the west side still got the sun and truth.
Backseat bloom in the violet faded. Memories soft like a Motown tape. Lean real low while the speakers talk. Let the moment ride, let the silence walk.
Walk it. Chain link fences and the bikes out front. Old heads posted talking Raiders and blunt. Phone on mute, got the soul on blast. And the walls still echo like the time won't pass. Catch a second in the curve of a chrome rim spin. Like the record still playing where we used to begin. This ain't no escape, this that old school calm. Where the sky drip gold and the heartbeat song.
Backseat bloom in the violet fade.
Ride out.
Memories soft like a Motown tape.
Press play.
Lean real low while the speakers talk.
Real slow.
Let the moment ride, let the silence walk.
Just walk. Khaki crease deep like I folded prayer. And the sun dip low with a moonlit stare. Switch up pace when the breeze come through. Like a voicemail saved on a tape so true. Hood light flicker on the Catalina roof. And the ride feel holy when you ride with truth.
Backseat bloom in the violet fade.
Fade slow.
Memories soft like a Motown tape.
Real warm.
Lean real low while the speakers talk. Let the moment ride, let the silence walk.
Walk on. Still hear a laugh in the seat behind me. Still riding with ghosts that kept me grounded. Some flowers bloom where the wheels keep turning.
Sometimes it's not about making it out. It's just about still being here.
I remember cold kitchens, no heat in the hall. Grandma praying in the dark with her back to the wall. Uncle slipped through the cracks, now his name's a toast. A good heart gone numb from the life he chose. My held tears in her hands like groceries. Working doubles while the rent kept ghost in peace. We ain't starved, but we chewed on the thin line. School gave grades, the block gave real time. I've seen friends fall young with their soul intact. And others smile dead-eyed, never made it back. Heard shots ring out by the gospel choir. Kids jumping at the sound like the chords on fire. You learn to keep your thoughts in a box with tape, and your dreams in a drawer, you forget to wait. But I still hold breath like a song I trust. Ain't healed, but I'm here, and I still got a pulse. I used to write names in the fog on glass, just to feel like someone to remember our past. Pops dipped out, said I'll call next week. That week turned years, now the lines just bleak. But I ain't bitter, just learn how to float. Built a raft out of pain, let the memories run. We used to skip stones on the edge of death, laughing loud just to silence the fear we kept. You ever cry so hard you forget the reason, or hug someone long cause you know they leaving? I felt all that in the space of a breath, where the silence is loud and the wounds don't rest. Some nights I stare at the ceiling and pray, not for answers, just for one more day. I don't need gold or the dreams they sold, just a beat in my chest that still beats bold.
Hold on, even when the light gets low.
I know it's hard sometimes.
You're still here, you're not alone.
You made it through the night, yeah. This world don't love us, it just learns to ignore. Till the pain makes noise, they can't tune out no more. Saw a kid with a sign, need food, not time, while a man walked past in a suit and shine. We scroll through Saw like it's part of the plan. Cry emojis in place of a helping hand. We're numb from the feed and the clickbait floods, where a death get a share, but not real love. I've seen moms with 2 jobs and no rest, sleeping upright with a cross on her chest. I've seen fathers break down in the locked garage, cause the weight of the world stole all they had. And I ain't here to preach, I'm just trying to relate to the ones on the edge still carrying weight. You ain't broken, you're just bruised with dust, still standing through the storm, that's enough. Every scar got a story, but some don't heal. Some days I still wonder if this life's real, but the laughter of a friend bring the color back, like a breeze through a room you forgot was cracked. I've loved and lost and learned how to breathe. In the middle of the chaos I found reprieve. We don't get rewinds, we just live in press. Try to make sense of the weight in our chest. I used to fear silence, now I sit in it calm. Heard the beat of my heart and it felt like a psalm. Not scripture but real, not perfect but mine. And I carry it with me every bar, every line. So this verse ain't about bars or style, it's for the ones still walking that extra mile. This is all I got, no mask, no gloss, just a soul that survived and still bears the cost.
Hold on, even when the light gets low.
Yeah, you're still here.
You're still here, you're not alone.
You made it through the night.
Sometimes the wind ain't the crown, it's the breath, the morning, the fact you
Yeah, walking down the block with a dish man hum. Backpack sag with the notebooks crumb. Payphone ring by the liquor store gate. Homie talk loud about the plans he make. Hit the court up late, chain link swing. Kids trade tapes just to hear that swing. Sneakers too clean for the asphalt dust. Crew so tight you could build on trust. Mama said be home when the sky turn wine. Street lights blink like a neighborhood sign. Every little dream from the porch took flight. We learned small wins in the warm twilight.
We gon' slide like a retro day parade. Good times glow when the memories fade. Sunset shine on the moves we made. Feeling just right in that golden shade. No, yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah. Mall food court with a pocket full of change. Trying to show style on a minimum range. Burn CDs in a zip-up case. Labeled by hand with a crooked trace. Call my crush on the cordless line. Heart rate jump when she said that's fine. Walk to a block with the breeze too warm. Hope my fit hit right in the casual form. Polaroid flash at the house party pack. Dancing off beat, but we never held back. Life moved slow, but the joy stayed loud. We were still kings without no crown proud.
We gon' slide like a retro day parade. Good times glow when the memories fade. Sunset shine on the moves we made. Feeling just right in that golden shade.
Yeah, old school love with a new day feel. Back when Curry
courage had a homemade seal. Dreams took shape on a curbside view. All we had was a plan and a worn out shoe. Block party cracked with the speakers too hot. Kids run wild trying to mimic the spot. Flip phones beep with a low wrist pick. Camera so bad but the vibe so sick. Late night cruise and the cousins ride. Rolling with the pride we couldn't hide. No G-best, just the win and guess. Whole crew laughing at a wrong way mess. Now I sit back with the memories bright. Smiling at the days when the wrong felt right. Early 2000s stitched deep in soul. Retro days still make the young man whole.
We gon' slide like a retro day parade. Good times go when the memories fade. Sunset shine on the moves we made. Feeling just right in that golden shade.
Yeah, the retro days still live in my heart. Retro day parade.
Yeah, West Coast legend in the making. Chronic smoke in the air, low riders bouncing. From LA to Compton, we don't play games. Nah, we live by 'em. Let's go.
I pull up heavy, 6'4" dipping, rims still spinning. West Coast villain, black tee, gold grill grinning. Palm tree swaying, but the block stay tense. Homie clutching on the 40, ain't no false pretense. Streets taught lessons, ain't no love in the section. Hollow tips fly, turn your name to a legend. I seen kings fall, bodies chalked in the lot. Mama crying in the front seat, praying to God, nah. But God ain't listening, shells keep whistling. Sirens flash blue, but the crew keep whispering. Cold plots, more ops, let the foe pop. Youngins on the block, ducking law in the stove spot. Rolling down Sunset, speakers on blast. Chronic in the wind while we counting up cash. Westside riders, we don't ever fall back. If you talk that talk, better walk that path. Came from the era where the beats had bounce. Now the stash house looking like a bank account. All hundreds in the duffel, gotta tuck that safe. Got a plug out in Vegas if I need that weight. Benz got the tents like a funeral ride. Hop out, all black, let the Ruger decide. Ain't no talking when we step, this ain't Twitter, homie. You could die for what you type, better quit it, homie. Fast money, fast cars, fast life, no peace. Street ties, bloodlines, war scars, no sleep. Bet it all on the game, no regrets, no retreat. Once you cross that line, no way to leave. 100 spokes on the rims, let them shine in the light. 20 bands on the wrist, yeah, the time look right. I remember long nights, ducking cops in the whip. Now it's penthouse suites with a view so sick. Cali breeze in the air, I inhale that deep. Cause I came from the bottom, now the talk ain't cheap. Still keep a 4-5 when I slide through streets. Cause the envy too real when you grind like me. Rolling down Sunset, speakers on blast. Chronic in the wind while we counting up cash. Westside riders, we don't ever fall back. If you talk that talk, better walk that path low. Yeah, you know what it is. Real ones know the struggle, know the hustle. But we still stand tall. West Coast to the core, keep the legacy alive. Yeah, you know what it is. Real ones know the struggle, know the hustle. But we still stand tall. West Coast to the core, keep the legacy alive.
In the ride, it's that golden route, baby. Let's glide.
Started off broke, but the face stayed strong. Kept my head to the sky, let the pain turn song. Every L that I took was a map I read. Every block that I crossed put a crown on my head. Now I'm riding with the peace, no change, just glow. Every scar on my name was a seed I sowed. So I breathe with the night, let the bass line roll. With the funk in my soul and my fam, my goal. On this golden route, I let the sunshine guide. Every mile, every trial, got a blessing inside. No fear, no doubt, just the truth I choose. We alive. don't stop. But the stress don't win when you move with the light, let the dark cave in. I've been broke, I've been low, I've been lost, I've been tried, but I rise every time, keep the truth on my side. I don't flex with the fame, I just flex with belief. Got my prayers in my verse, let the pain find peace when the stars come out. I just ride this groove with the funk as my faith, let the world improve. On this golden ride, I let the sunshine guide. Every mile, every trial, got a blessing inside. No fear, no doubt, just the truth I choose. We alive, we aligned on the golden route.
Oh, I trust when the road feel long. There's a plan in the pain, there's a peace in the song.
Yeah.
I rise when the beats stay true. Every step that I take, still a prayer I grew.
Yo, from the curb to the sky, I just let love lead. Every verse that I write, plant a brand new seed. Still the West in my blood, still the truth I show. Golden route in my heart, let the whole world know.
On this golden route, I let the sunshine guide. Every mile, every trial, got a blessing inside. No fear, no doubt, just the truth I choose. We alive, we align on the golden route. Yeah. Golden route.
Yeah. Forever glow. Forever ride.
On the golden ride.
Yeah. It's not flexive, it just
How I float. Well, I don't stress when the world go numb. I just ride that wave like the cold been done. Got ice in the glass and a thought in the air. No chain on the neck, but the calm still rare. Still chill when the baseline drag. Still move like the map went black. Still dream in a loop with steps. And I talk like the smoke got depth. I don't read, I reel it. I don't flex, I feel it. Let my past get peeled in silence. Still roll pain in the moonlit climate. Still cold with a low-key grace. Still float when the time run late. Ain't no race when the pace got aim. I just walk through sound like flame. Flow cold, breathe slow, don't chase no road. Let time drip clean through mode. Let stars map lines I wrote. Flow cold, don't fold, just bend and grow. No need to be loud, I know. Still here when the highs move low. Flow cold. Talk less now, feel more deep. Let the air hold weight when I speak. Let the beat do dirt, I rinse. Still pure in the loop like this. Still glitch in the calm I live. Still ride when the calm get thin. Still pace when the storm get thick. Still choose what the clock don't give. Still froze when the page go blank. Still roll with the soul half drained. Still rose with the zone untamed. Still coast when the fake get flame. They chase, I drift. They flame, I live. No names, no list. Just float, let the ground don't exist. Flow cold. I don't beg, don't bend, don't boast. Just ride with the ghost I host. And breathe in the space I own. Flow cold. Whole vibe made out of lows. But I turn that pain to gold. And I glide through night like oh. Let them talk, I don't answer much. Let the echo do damage plus. I was raised where the dreams don't sleep. So I learned how to float with heat. Never let pace define my tone. Never let bass decide my throne. Still move calm when the world go loud. Still build truth from the things I've known. This ain't fame, this grace with bite. It's that page I lit last night. It's a weight I flip mid-flight. It's a calm you can't recite. I ain't here to impress or play. I just vibe with a soul on stay. And I flow through change and flame. With a code I wrote from pain. Yeah, floating. This ain't luck, it's law. This ain't flex, it's form. I don't fall, I morph. I don't chase, I course. Float cold, gon' crack when the glass get closed. Don't flinch when the shade get thrown. Just shift in the storm I own. Float cold, when I drop I land and glow. Whole lot been built from no. And I glide through space alone. Still here, still here, still float.
This the mirror of the world. Can you see your soul? Everybody talk change, but they lose control. We've been walking through the lies, trying to make it whole. God's voice in the wind, still calling home. Screens glow bright, but the heart's still cold. Soul truth cheap, now it's bought and sold. Whole world wide on a false connection. They feel lost in a new direction. Politic preacher with a poison tongue, selling heaven online while the choir unsung. Demons in suits, angels in pain. Still I pray through the static, keep my lane. Every broadcast war for the mind they chase. Still my common weapon they can't replace. It's the mirror of the world. Can you see your soul? See your soul. Everybody talk change, but they lose control. We've been walking through the lies, trying to make it whole. God's voice in the wind, still calling home. Snake in the system, venom and cold. Truth on mute, but the spirit bold. Whole planet spin on a thin disguise. New ways change in a velvet light. I seen saints turn slick when the greed hit deep. Still I drink clean while the wicked sleep. They can sell that noise, can't buy this grace. Light still shine through the darkest space. Every man got war in his chest and pride. But peace here real when the hate subside. They told us heaven was elsewhere. The kingdom's been here the whole time. Just gotta tune your frequency and cut the static. I don't fight with the devil, I just walk with truth. Whole life lesson in the scars of youth. They can twist my words, they can play their part, but they can't unwrite what's in my heart. From the dirt I bloom, still rising tune. Got soul in my roots, still under God's moon. The prophet's been gone, but the word still lives. Still peace, still hope, still love to give. Every man true side, every lie disguised it. But I seen the light. But they lose control, we lose control. We've been walking through the light, trying to make it whole. God's voice in the wind, still calling home. He's still calling home. Still calling home. Still calling home. Truth ain't gone. It's just quiet now. Look deep enough, you'll find it staring back. Mirror of love.
Stepping on, feels like the sky bend when my thoughts breathe. Let me float for a minute. Feeling like my soul took a slow motion dive. Drifting through a space where the colors alive. Every breath glow in a violet haze. Mind unlocked doors in a cosmic phase.
Weightless steps on a starlit floor. Thoughts stretch wide like a universal door. Faith in the air like a soundless hum. Peace hits soft when the doubts go numb.
Angels in the mist like silhouettes go. Guiding every move when the fear unfold. I ain't running from the dark, I ascend through light.
Dreams stay glide with my spirit at a ride. Let me float in the Cloudwalk Pulse, where the world fades off when the mind convulses. I drift, I rise, I breathe, I glow inside this dream where the truth unfolds slow. Ooh, float with me.
Moonlit thoughts in a warm blue spin. Everything calm when the dreams sink in. I move like silk in the gravity bend. Whole light blend when the soul transcends. See, stars curve round the path I choose. Feel God close when the doubt diffuse. Spirit talk clear in a quiet tone. Love is strong when the noise unknown.
Mind take flight on a color wave arc. Painting my hopes in a glowing spark. Feels like heaven in a vapor trail. Face so real that it tipped the scale. Let me float in the Cloudwalk Pulse, where the world fades off when the mind convulses. I drift, I rise, I breathe, I glow inside this dream where the truth unfolds slow.
Let me drift, yeah. Thoughts smell smooth. Breath turn light. World feel clear. Soul ignite. Watch my steps blur into streaks of white. Dreams fold tight in a cotton soft night. Every heartbeat match a cosmic sway. Feels like I'm moving in the skies of clay. Gravity hush when the mind unchained. All old wounds washed out like rain. I don't fear what the unknown brings, 'cause God sent calm with an angel wing.
Vision grows sharp in a pastel fog. See truth shine clear through a dream like cloud. My thoughts drift wild, but the face stays still. Guide my soul with the holy will. Now I float past sin with a gentle grin. Cloudwalk Pulse, pull me in. Let me fly in the Cloudwalk Pulse, where the world fades off when the mind convulses. I drift, I rise, I breathe, I glow inside this dream where the truth unfolds slow. Fade with me. Still floating. Still safe. For weightless.
So life ain't easy, but we still roll clean. From Sega to sermons, still chasing dreams.
I came up on blacktops and burned out streets where the church bells ring over asphalt heat. Used to shoot hoops till the sky went red. Now I thank God every night for the roof on my head. Genesis in the console, Bible on the shelf. Mom prayed loud while I battled with myself. Life was double dutch and dice games near fences. Crossing fingers that my cousin dodged them senses. In the driveway I mimic MJ. Fade away dreams, every miss was a mayday. But Pop said, son, keep your soul in the lane. You ain't gotta win the world to be free from the pain. Facts. Blessed and built for this. I rise through the rain, faith in my steps, even walking in pain. From the course to the porch, from the loss to the gain. Still riding west, still calling his name. Used to hustle candy in my starter coat pockets. Now I hustle wisdom in my verse, no watches. Street lights flicker, but the message stay clear. Ain't afraid of the dark, I got light in my ear. Nintendo in the morning, choir on Sunday. Dodging gang signs at the crosswalk runway. Still remember Sega with the chords all twisted. Now I'm twisting scripture in the verse uplifted. I still bump Snoop and G-Funk tapes, but I balance it with Psalms and them Kingdom Gates. Seen too many fall with they pride on high, so I pray like my granny with a tear in her eye.
Amen. When the nights got cold and the streets took soul, still I stood, still I rose. By His grace, I suppose.
They say life's like 2K, stats and decisions, but I'm playing for the kingdom, not just personal missions. Still rep my fam, still cherish the block, still iron my shirt for the ones in the box. Westside roots, where the sun hit low, and the prayers get louder when the gun talk grow. But I walk with the word like a chain on my neck, and I speak with respect, even if they reject. This ain't just rap, it's a call from the soul, for the kids on the fence and the cold with no goal. Let them know they're enough, even broke with a scar, cause He loved you in the dark before you knew who you are. True, blessed and built for this. I rise through the rain, faith in my steps, even walking in pain. From the course to the porch, from the loss to the gain. Still riding west, still calling His name.
Westside, we don't just survive, we testify.
Yeah.
Family, faith in that fire inside. Still blessed, still riding.
Woke with a vision, pain in my sleep. City never blinks, so I move with the heat. Mama prayed I'd leave, but the block had plans. Now my name on the wall like a martyr's brand. I seen young kings fall for a rep. Caught a hollow tip for a post and a check. No love, just static, hunger and depth. So I sharpen my lines till they cut through flesh. We preach psalms through the pavement, voice of the lost. Ink from the struggle, pain got a cost. Hood raised a poet with a razor blade mind. Bars like a prayer in the darkest of times. I came up ducking raid vans and static, where dreams die slow and the scars turn graphic. Every move got stakes like a chessboard flame. One wrong step and they etch your name. We ain't got peace, we got paranoia. Code of the block, either build or destroy ya. I scribble scriptures, not for fame or a show, but for the youth in the trap with nowhere to go. We preach songs through the pavement, voice of the lost. Ink from the struggle, pain got a cost. Hood raised a poet with a razor blade mind. Bars like a prayer in the darkest of times. They said I wouldn't make it, but I bled for the sound. Carved my initials in the bricks of the town. Lost too many to the powder and greed, so I write every verse like a soul that bleeds. Pen on fire, ain't no ghost write fiction. Every line coded in the pain and conviction. Never fold, even if the odds look lethal. I spit for the fallen, forgotten and peaceful. Used to plot schemes just to pay that rent. Now I flip dreams, make a beat my vent. Concrete psalms from a prophet and grime. A legend in the making, just a matter of time. We preach psalms through the pavement, voice of the lost. Ink from the struggle, pain got a cost. Hood raised a poet with a razor blade mind. Bars like a prayer in the darkest of times.
They kept asking where I was going and shit. I told them I wasn't following directions. I built the route.
I ain't come from a place with a blueprint made. Had to sketch every turn, every road I paved. Kept my head on a swivel, both eyes on peace. Where a deal go left if you blink too brief. I've been broke in the soul, not just light in the pocket. Had to build from the doubt like a stone in a locket. They ain't see what I carry, they just watch me glide. Thought the weight got dropped, now I learned to ride. This that pain from the porch, that belief in the dark. That don't fold now when you near the start. This for every no I turned in the drive. Didn't chase no wave, I created the tide.
Never followed their roads, I took paths through the silence. Kept my foot on the gas with no need for a guide. They threw dirt on my name just to see if I'd vanish. But the roots held strong, now I bloom when it's dry.
Yeah, now I speak for the ones with the grit and the grace, who been quiet too long, but they hold that space. I've been slept on, stepped on, judged by the shell, but I broke through the box like I cracked the cell. Used to hustle off stress, now I hustle off growth. Still remember them maybes when I needed that most. They ain't lend me a hand, just a down and shrug. Now I stand on the hill, they said I never touch. I don't move with a grudge, I just move with the truth. Let the silence explain what the pain couldn't prove. Kept it solid from the jump, never needed a crowd. Now my wins speak volumes even when I'm not loud.
Roads, I took paths through the silence. Kept my foot on the gas with no need for a guide. They threw dirt on my name just to see if I vanish. But the roots held strong, now I bloom when it's dry.
Yeah. They want talk, I want time, I want land with a fence. I want silence over hype, I want mind over trends. I've been broke, I've been full, I've been both in a week. Still gave game to the ones who ain't speak to me. Now I glide through the city like the wheels all chrome, with a beat in my chest that I built on my own. Ain't no map for this route, ain't no code you could jack. You could copy this style, but the soul don't match. Every scar that I earned got a chapter inside. Every no that I heard built the heat of my stride. Still I ride top down with my thoughts real clear. I was born for the climb, I was built for the year. No signs, no map, just a will in my chest. And I still found a way when the world said less. They could measure the wins, but not all that I bled. Cause I made it through storms they ain't never could guess. Yeah.
Never followed their roads, I took paths through the silence. Kept my foot on the gas with no need for a guide. They threw dirt on my name just to see if I'd vanish. But the roots held strong, now I bloom when it's dry.
Now I see clear through the smoke and the spin. Grace in my chest, sunlight on my skin. Yesterday gone, let the new world heal. I woke up inside the dawn of the real.
Last night felt alone like a test of fate. Dreams ran wild in the cage of hate. Devils whisper soft with the velvet plan. Trying to buy my soul for a grain of sand. But the truth cut through with the silent glow. Every lie I knew just cracked and showed. The poison drained when the prayer got loud. Now I move calm, still head, still proud. Two sides clash, but the heart chose peace. Love my weapon, let the war release. Sunrise hit when the pain stood still. That's when I found God.
I see real through the smoke and the spin. Grace in my chest, sunlight on my skin. Yesterday gone, let the new world heal. I woke up inside the dawn of the real.
Yeah, static on the line turned silent sweet. Finally heard my soul keep beat. Propaganda fade when the spirit align. Truth don't shout, it just shines. City still loud, but my mind stays still.
Temptation knock, I just let God will. They can paint that fear in a brand new frame, but I don't play pawn in a hollow game. Every breath a step from the ash and pain. Every tear I shed built rain. Now the seed I planted in a cracked old field grow tall in the dawn where the dark reveal. Yeah. Sometimes you don't win the fight. You just wake from the dream. That's the victory. Yeah. Used to chase gold till the soul felt thin. Now I chase calm and I still win. Still see scars but they light my map. Proof I live through every trap. Angels hum low when the faith get bright. Whole sky sing when the heart take flight. I ain't perfect, just aware and free. Still west wind, still G-funk greedy. Peace ain't soft, it's a sharpened shield. Cut through fake till the truth revealed. Now I roll slow with the grace I feel. No mask, no noise. Now I see clear through the smoke and the spin. Grace in my chest, sunlight on my skin. Yesterday gone, let the new world heal. I woke up inside the dawn of the real. Now I see. Eyes open, your heart steady, your groove honest. That's the dawn.
Yeah. They say time takes things from you. Friends sleep sanity. But I still got mine.
I still got mine.
What they left, I may shine. From the dust, from the grind, from the cut, stay designed.
Still got mine.
Ain't much, but it's real. Every scar, every line, proof I never took a deal. I was walking through the cold with a chip on my chest. Whole world on mute, but my heart beat pressed. They was throwing fake love, I was passing on praise. Knew the real gon' rise when the fakes fade away. I was scribbling the plot while they slept through the day. Told myself build slow, let the dudes get paid. Now the crib got calm, but the grind still loud. I don't flex, I move like I'm lost in the crowd. Still D-boy sharp with a tax code flip. Still ride like I'm broke with a billionaire grip. They forgot I was real till the name got buzzed, but I've been self-made, I just learned not to trust.
I still got mine.
Yeah.
Not a chain, not a sun, but a soul that survive in a will that won't die. Still got mine. Let them laugh, let them doubt, let them miss when I shine. They ain't know what I'm about.
Had nights I was boxed in, brain on fire with a stove for a heat in the pad for a quiet. They was out throwing smoke, I was breathing in truth. Now I spit it like sermons like the booth got pews. Kept the pain on the leash to the pen, let go. Had to call my lane through a yes and a no. Now I coast through lanes where the stakes don't fold. Made gold out the ash where the breath ran cold. Still don't chase fame, I just chase that peace. Still build for the ones that the world don't see. Every verse been a prayer, every hook been proof. Every time they lied, I just spoke more truth. You don't know what it take till it take from you till the light get dim and the fake walk through. But I stood on 10, no deal, no cosign. Lost some love less, but I
still got mine. What they broke, I refined. What they drained, I revived. Took the hits, never cried. Still got mine. It ain't loud, it ain't gold, but it's built in my spine, and they never get whole. Yeah, you can take the shine.
You can take the noise, but what's real? You never touch that.
I still got mine.
Yeah. Westside stories. Palm trees, gold Dayton's, blue skies. Roll something up, let's ride. Hit the switch, let the front end lift. 100 spokes turn while the paint job drip. Hood raised me, had to learn real quick. Money, power, respect, keep them all in the mix. Rolling through the city where the gang signs flash. Bullets like rain when the beef don't pass. Move too loud, then the feds gon' dash. So we stack in silence, put the safe on stash. Back to heavy swing, where the legends were made. Chronic smoke in the air, let it drift in the shade. Still moving like a boss, money fold like books. I don't talk, I just let the bank statement look. Facts. We riding low, Cali breeze, let the top go. Streets don't sleep, keep the bankroll tight. Real ones move when the vibe feel right. Back streets deep where the dice games roll. Triple up quick, gotta double that fold. Never trust too much, keep a hand on the steel. One move, one slip, turn a deal to a drill. Came from the bottom where the sharks all swim. Where the real OGs still tuck that brim. From the block to the hills, I remain too trill. If the numbers don't add, then the team don't chill. Late night lights, hear the sirens cry. Smoke in the air, another soul fly. Money talks loud, but the feds move quiet. Some get rich, some stay in the riot. Little Westside stepping, got the city on blast. Old school Chevy with a digital dash. Bankroll thick, let the duffel bag stack. Still keep a little stash where the speakers sit at. Slide through smooth, let the bass line hit. Real G's link, gotta move too slick. Sunset glow while we twist that leaf. Ain't no love for the weak, gotta stay OG. Facts. We riding low, Cali breeze, let the top go. Streets don't sleep, keep the bankroll tight. Real ones move when the vibe feel right. Yeah, another Cali classic. Westside never dies, we just multiply. Keep it G, keep it player, and always get to the money.
Street smoke lifts, street smoke lifts. Bass trembling under the pavement. Lord, I hear you in a rumble.
Iron horns, calling out the names of the lost. God in the echo, truth in the cost. If the night gets bold and the shadows advance, I stand with the faith like a soldier in stance. Iron horns. This is life on a corner where the prayers are slow, where the saints wear hoodies and the sinners still glow. Raised by a world where the wrong felt right, where the halo got buried in the neon night. But I kept my soul tucked deep like contraband, while the fake one smiled with a counterfeit hand. Family first, but some kin became storms. Cold fronts dressed up in familiar forms. Yet I rise, I adapt, I survive the spin. Cause the pain I've been through ain't built to win. God whispered through the sirens, hold your line. So I march through the chaos with a spine of iron. Let the horns breathe truth through the dust and the fear. What's real gets loud when the lies disappear. Bass growling like a warning in the dark.
Yeah, let it hit. Look, I've seen blessings come late, but they always land. Like a vinyl that warms once it hits your hand. I've sinned, I've stumbled, I've wrestled with doubt, but I never let the darkness shut the dream light out. No phones, no screens, just a world outside. PS2 nights when we learned how to ride. We were free, unfiltered, unchained in the air. Now the world's all noise and nobody aware. Hustle got purpose if your heart stays clean. Cause a man with no morals is a broke machine. And the devil talks smooth when the money looks right. But I'm guided by a flame that survives the night. So I sharpen my steps, keep the circle real tight. Let God be the lens that adjusts my sight. Horns rising like a prayer carved in gold. Bass shaking every secret I never told. If the path gets heavy, let the spirit steer. Lord, clear my doubts like smoke in the rear. Iron horns, calling out the names of the lost. God in the echo, truth in the cause. If the night turns cool and the wicked advance, I walk with the kingdom, not by luck but by stance. Iron horns, iron faith, iron steps. Yeah, keep marching, marching.
Devil in the rear view, I don't look back. City full of venom and a heart off track. God on the dash, keep the spirit intact. Still riding through the night, can't fade my path. Street lights bling while the baseline hum. Whole world spin like the war begun. Lies in the air like smoke from sin. True move slow, but it still seep in. Demons at the stoplight test my cone. Whispering quick while I grip that song. Every news feed preach what the devil approve. Same fifth song in a brand new groove, but I breathe deep, won't bite that bait. I done danced with the dark, learn how to wait. Now my peace too real, can't fake that glow. Still pray low while the chaos grow.
Devil in the rear view, I don't look back. City full of venom and a heart off track. God on the dash, keep the spirit intact. Still riding through the night, can't fade my path.
Moonlight cut through the smoke I breathe. Every thought heavy, but I still find ease. Prophets on corners with cardboard truth. Talking about the war in the minds of youth. Government grin while the planet shake. Same old trick with a new handshake. They poison the water, then sell you hope. Same dealer smile when you start to choke. But I keep that faith like a code of grace. Every scar I got a sacred face. Ain't blind to the dark, I just steer my lane. Still walk clean through the acid rain.
Devil in the rear view, I don't look back. City full of venom and a heart off track. God on the dash, keep the spirit intact. Still riding through the night, can't fade my path.
Yeah. Yeah. The devil don't always roar. Sometimes he whispers sweet. You just gotta know the rhythm of deceit. Keep your faith and drop. Every man face mirror when the time run thin. Every saint got sin, every loss got win. They selling redemption in a digital frame. Upload your soul for a piece of fame. I seen the good hearts break in vain. Tryna love a world that don't feel no pain. Till I move with calm in the glare of lies. Heaven ain't distant, it's inside the eyes. Every breath I take, I test that code. Keep light steady when the storm unfold. Now the night look back, can't see no fear. Devil still close, but I can't hear.
Devil in the rear view, I don't look back. City full of venom and a heart off track. God on the dash, keep the spirit intact. Still riding through the night, can't fade my path.
Devil in the rear view, I just let him fade. He can chase my past, but my peace been made, yeah. Keep your eyes forward. Faith on full tank. Devil stay behind.
Cruising down the boulevard, palm trees leaning. Lowrider bounce, sunset gleaming. Neon signs flicker, stories in the smog. Every alley got a legend, every cop got a dog. Gold on my neck, trouble in the rear view. Sirens close, but they never get near, dude. From Grove Street to the beach with the pier view. Whole city watching like I'm pay-per-view.
This is Los Santos, where the sun sets slow. Lowriders roll and the secrets don't show. Chronicles told in the beats and the flows. Welcome to the city where the real ones go. This is Los Santos, where the sun sets slow. Lowriders roll and the secrets don't show. Chronicles told in the beats and the flows. Welcome to the city where the real ones go.
Dice rolling in the alley, bets on the line. Graffiti tag names, frozen in time. OGs preaching about respect and grind. Young blood chasing fast cash and shine. Cop lights flashing, choppers overhead. Some get rich, some wind up dead. But we live for the ride, never count regrets. Every block got a tale you ain't heard yet.
This is Los Santos, where the sun sets slow. Lowriders roll and the secrets don't show. Chronicles told in the beats and the flows. Welcome to the city where the real ones go. This is Los Santos, where the sun sets slow. Lowriders roll and the secrets don't show. Chronicles told in the beats and the flows. Welcome to the city where the real ones go.
Another day, another hustle. Same streets, new story.
This is Los Santos, where the sun sets slow. The riders roll and the secrets don't show. Chronicles told in the beats and the flows. Welcome to the city where the real ones go. This is Los Santos, where the sun sets slow. The riders roll and the secrets don't show. Chronicles told in the beats and the flows. Welcome to the city where the real ones go.
Yeah. Rolling real slow, chrome shining like the sunset. 100 spokes gleaming while the bass line's drum set. Palm trees wave when I slide down the boulevard. G-funk bumping, make them lean like it's pulling hard. Sun-kissed leather seats, hands on the grain. Westside vibing, let it ride in my lane. Street lights glow when the night take over. Cool breeze blow while I lean on my shoulder. Got a fresh fit, Chuck T's laced tight. Cortez clean, keep it classic when I take flight. City never sleep, hear the echoes in the street. Every block got a story, every soul got a beat. Westside, throw it up, let them see where you at. Old school, top down, let the wind hit your back. Stay smooth, G-funk, knock and ride with the track. This that 90s West groove, put the vibe on the map. Westside, throw it up, let them see where you at. Old school, top down, let the wind hit your back. Stay smooth, G-funk, knock and ride with the track. This that 90s West groove, put the vibe on the map. Cruising past the boulevard, neon lights flicker. Bass hit deep, got the whole frame shiver. Hustlers on the corner with a mind full of riches. Game stay sharp like a blade in the trenches. Back streets whisper, legends don't fade. From the alley to the hill, same stories get played. Dice still roll, young ones still dream. Trying to make a way out where the odds stay mean. Top tier living, but the roots still grow. Still hear the records that the OGs know. Still got the bounce, still got the flow. Still riding clean with the sun sitting low. Throw it up, let them see where you at. Old school, top down, let the wind hit your back. Stay smooth, G-funk, knock and ride with the track. This that 90s West groove, put the vibe on the map. Westside, throw it up, let them see where you at. Old school, top down, let the wind hit your back. Stay smooth, G-funk, knock and ride with the track. This that 90s West groove, put the vibe on the map. Backseat chillin', reminiscing on the old days. Running through the city, dodging trouble in my own ways. Long nights, short dreams, trying to stack the cream. Trying to make it out, but the block still scream. Memories locked in the cracks of the pavement. Homies went left, some caged in the statements. Still we rise like the smoke in the air. Westside living, I was raised up there. Flip the switch, now the beat rides smooth. Street poetry, let the words paint the mood. Still see the glow when the sun sets slow. Still hear the echoes of the legends that we know. Yeah, another day in the land of the real. From the avenues to the shorelines, we keep it chill. Let that bass line roll, let that west side shine. One love, one groove, one state of mind. Yeah. Another day in the land of the real. From the avenues to the shorelines, we keep it chill. Let that bass line roll, let that west side shine. One love, one groove, one state of mind. For the real. From the avenue, keep it shoreline. We keep it chill. Let that bass line roll, let that west side shine. One love, one groove, one state of mind.
Street lights flicker on my path, ghost of the past. Every step that I take got a shadow that lasts. Corner store wisdom, old heads speaking codes. Taught me how to move right when the blocks corrode. Young ones wild eyes sharp like gem-cut stones. Raised where the night got a mind of its own. Cityscape written in the cracks and lines where the sun barely shines but the struggle refined. Visions in the rear view, ghosts in the rain. Trying to move forward but I feel that chain.
Time don't wait, gotta carve my lane. Let the pain turn to lessons that I can't explain. Poison in the air, but I breathe through the smoke. Wrote lines so deep that the ink still soaks. From the stairwell halls where the echoes remain, to the rooftops where the kings campaign. Dollars get stacked, but the karma collects. Every debt paid in blood when the past connects. Built from the dirt, no love, no trust. Only laws that we follow, only steel don't rust. They say the sky holds the answers, but we search below. Digging through the pain, trying to find that glow. Rain hit the pavement like a drumline beat. Same rhythm as the steps of the lost elite. I seen them rise, seen them fall, seen the cycle repeat. But the wise navigate while the reckless compete. Dreams sketched out in the coldest of nights, where the stars look close but they out of my sight. Still push through the maze, every lesson I earn. And if the fire ever fades, let the pages still burn. Cold winters bred soldiers with a heart of stone. Learn to carve out a kingdom in the war zone alone. Every lesson's like a scar that I wear on my skin. Lost brothers in the wind, but they speak from within. Tales etched in the pavement where the legends remain. Every dollar ain't clean, but we live with the stains. Took the pain, turned the pressure into priceless gems. Now the past just a ghost that I shadow with pens. Visions in the rear view, ghosts in the rain. Trying to move forward, but I feel that chain. Time don't wait, gotta carve my lane. Let the pain turn to lessons that I can't explain.
In my lane, I just move with ease. Talk low, walk slow, let the stress release. Backyard filled with laughs and that barbecue smoke. Uncle playing spades, auntie cracking them jokes. I'm just sipping something cool with the vibe on lock. While the war guitar talk in that 4-bar drop. Deep drums keep me grounded. Rose got me floating. Every chord feel like church. Every bar feel open. It's that 2-step groove. Sunday calm in the air with the prayer in my chest and no weight to bear.
Let it ride, let it slide. Feeling good on the west side. With the bass low and my head high, it's just Rhodes and Sunshine. Let it ride, let it slide. No stress when the soul's right. With the beat slow and my mind wide, it's just Rhodes and Sunshine.
Game pause, phone off. Peace and effect, no alarms, no drama, just to calm our spec. Got my nephew on the court doing MJ moves, and my pops in the garage with them old dance grooves. I lean back, speak truth, no filter or mask. If it ain't love in the moment, then I let that pass. Talk, box hum, in the background faint, like a whisper from the heavens saying keep it quaint. Life sweet when you lower the noise, trade the flex for the joy, trade the stress for the voice. Sing a note, catch a wave, let it melt in the scene, with the G-funk glide and a real slow lean.
Let it ride, let it slide. Feeling good on the west side. With the bass low and my head high. It's just Rhodes and Sunshine. Let it ride, let it slide. No stress when the soul's right. With the beat slow and my mind wide. It's just Rhodes and Sunshine. Don't rush the moment. Let it breathe and own it. Slow it down. Ride it
city like a page in time. Let the groove write the story with the lazy rhyme. From the block to the breeze, it's a sacred zone where the speakers knock soft and the spirit grown. No gold in the grill, just gold in the soul. And the path ain't perfect, but I'm still on scroll. So I lift my voice in the name of the vibe. G-funk heartbeat, still cruising alive.
Let it ride, let it slide. Feeling good on the west side with the bass low and my head high. It's just Rhodes and Sunshine. Let it ride, let it slide. No stress when the soul's right with the beat slow and my mind wide. It's just Rhodes and Sunshine. Sunshine and that G-funk sound. Cruising slow, never need to turn around.
Rain on the glass, clock on the stove. Another night, another shot, and they still down. But I was made for this. I was made for this. Storms and all, I ain't phased a bit. Weight on my back, had a raise from it. Now I float through the fire like the flame, legit. Yeah. I was made for this. Dark turned gold cause I prayed in it. Line stay deep, I don't play with it. Ain't luck, ain't chance. I was made for this. I done seen fake love for the ghosts in the day. Seen brothers turn cold for the sun hit gray. Had the world on mute, but my mind on loud. Took notes from the pain, I lead that crowd. Never asked for the nod, never begged for a seat. I just built from the floor to the roof, hit peak. They was watching for a break, I was moving in cold. With a soul full of grit and a heart that's cold. Still 10 steps in when the lights go dim. Still run through blocks like the break broke in. I don't speak just to speak, I align with the aim. Put the work in the wind, not a city, no name. I was made for this. Storms and all, I ain't phased a bit. Weight on my back, had a raise from it. Now I float through the fire like the flame, legit. Yeah. I was made for this. Kept that loss, never traded it. Let them talk, I was trained in this. No fear, no flinch. I was made for this. Had nights with no heat, just a pad and a plan and a beat of my thoughts running laps in the van. They was sleeping on truth, I was writing my name in the margins of fate with a ballpoint flame. I don't bend for the fame, don't crack when it rain. Put the hurt in the verse, not a booth, no pain. Still calm with the smoke like I ghost through stress. Still move like a king when the board get pressed. Yeah, I carved that lane, no map, no guide. Just a prayer in the dark and the pride I hide. Now the steps feel sharp like the cuss that raised me. Every loss had a lesson that somehow saved me. I was made for this. Storms and all, I ain't break a bit. Built from dirt, had a faith it in. Now the roots run deep when the wind come quick. Yeah. I was made for this. Could've folded, but I stayed with this. Let the world throw stones, I was caged in grit. No bluff, no slip. I was made for this. So when they ask how I made it, tell them I didn't.
sunset, top down, palm trees swaying, hydraulics pumping, California dream playing, beepers beeping, LA vibes elevating, Staples Center glowing, city serenading, low riders bouncing, 6'4" mean stance, Hollywood lights catching every glance, streets humming, beat drops in advance, Sunset Boulevard always a trance.
City of angels, neon nights, endless summers, beats bump louder than a street drummer, LA light beams busting through the shutter. In the city of angels, we ain't got no stutter.
Graffiti murals, echoes from the past, Compton to Venice, shadows they cast, alleyway whispers, secrets held fast, every corner of LA, legends amassed. The G-funk rhythm echoing through the scene, 90s energy still feeling pristine. Echo Park after dark, chasing every dream. City of angels, where the lights always
City of angels, neon nights, endless summers, beats bump louder than a street drummer, LA light beams busting through the shutter. In the city of angels, we ain't got no stutter. City of angels, neon nights, endless summers, beats bump louder than a street drummer, LA light gleams busting through the shutter. In the city of angels, we ain't got no stutter.
Graffiti tags on concrete walls, street lights flicker when nightfall calls, gangs roll through and beat up cars, Queen City hustle under the stars, pavement pounding with every step, east side life no room for rest, drug deals whispered in the dark, stealing moments city spark, neon nights and reckless dreams, city lights and silent screams, cars rush by in endless streams. This is life, that's what it means. Skyscrapers pierce the midnight sky, hustle hard or watch dreams die, street kids chasing fortunes glance, queens around here take a chance, darkened alleys secret share, broken souls with lives impaired, east side whispers tales of woe, underneath the city's glow, nighttime rules its own domain, in this jungle joy and pain, graffiti shadows endless art, city lights where stories start, cracks in the pavement, echoes from the past, still hear the whispers when the dice get cast, corner store living, dollar dreams in the stash, gotta make it out, I ain't tryna die last, graffiti tag walls, every name got a tale, some made it out, some still trapped in the cell, beats keep knocking, got the city on swell, from the booth to the block, every bar gon' sell, neon nights and reckless dreams, city lights and silent screams, cars rush by in endless streams, this is life, that's what it means,
Late night hustle, street lights paint the scene. Mind on a mission, gotta chase that dream. Cold winds blow, but the fire stay lit. Survival of the real, we ain't never gonna quit. Letters in my pad like a prophet with the pen. History repeats, see the cycle never end. From the curb to the top, yeah, we grind till we win. Only way is up, I ain't break, I just bend. Neon nights and reckless dreams. City lights and silence screams. Cars rush by in endless streams. This is life, that's what it means.
Midnight breeze hitting different. Windows low, mind high. Let's manifest something real tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Cruising past blocks where my doubt once lived. Night taught truth that the day can't give. Used to lose focus when the noise got loud. Now I pray through the storm till I rise unbowed. Every setback sparked a deeper plan. God shows strength in the bones of a man. Manifest dreams with a calm, firm breath. Break old patterns that led to stress. Yeah. Temptations lurk with a soft disguise. Trying to pull hope from a tied mind ties. But I keep my faith like a tucked in shield. Jesus guides steps on this moonlit field. Rolling through the city where my fears once stayed. Nighttime faith got the whole pain fade. I believe in the path that the Lord has made. Yeah, we manifest life in the cool night shade. Rolling through the city where my fears once stayed. Nighttime faith got the whole pain fade. I believe in the path that the Lord has made. Yeah, we manifest life in the cool night shade. Engine hum low like a heartbeat heal. Stars look sharp when your fate revealed. Learn self-love when the world grew cold. Had to forgive the younger me I scold. Temptation try pull with a warm tone grin. Offer small comfort but led to sin. I don't chase traps wrapped in thriller scenes. I chase progressing, God-filled dreams. Breaking the cycle ain't a one-night task. Gotta face your truth with a clear-cut mask. Focus on growth with a sober mind. Peace hits strong when your soul align, yeah. Rolling through the city where my fears once stayed, yeah. Nighttime faith got the whole pain fade. I believe in the path that the Lord has made. Yeah, we manifest life in the cool night shade. Rolling through the city where my fears once stayed. Nighttime faith got the whole pain fade. I believe in the path that the Lord has made. Yeah, we manifest life in the cool night shade.
Trust your step.
Trust your breath.
Trust your breath.
God ain't rushing.
God ain't rushing.
So neither are you. Yeah. Yeah. Street lights blink like a cosmic sign. Telling me, son, keep a clean made mind. Ain't no shortcut worth the twisted soul. Hustle with honor to the story whole. I've been tested, stretched, pushed past fear. But faith stay close even when unclear. Manifest strength from the wounds I own. Build my life from the seeds I sown. Love yourself even when the past feels sharp. God mend hearts in the coldest dark. So I ride through nights with a lifted chin. Every mile proof that I won within, yeah. Rolling through the city where my roots unscathed. Nighttime faith got the hope ain't fade. I believe in the path that the Lord has made. Yeah, we manifest life in the cool night shade. Rolling through the city where my feet won't stay. Nighttime faith got the hope ain't fade. I believe in the path that the Lord has made. Yeah, we manifest life in the cool night shade. Ooh, yeah. Keep cruising, yeah. Keep manifesting, keep walking clear.
pose. Yeah. Quiet focus in the midnight hush. I keep discipline inside the city pose. Past shadows that were heavy with the foes. Mind on balance when the loudness convulse. I stay centered in the storm where the wild revolt. Yeah, discipline inside the city pose. Every setback made the inner core evolve. Focusing my steps when the night dissolves and the calm in my soul cut through the chaos revolve. Dark rain, tapping out the patterns on the steel frame roof. I've been mapping out the truth with a calm, sharp proof. Whole world spin fast, but my aim stays smooth. I refine every breath like a disciplined move. Had noise trying to break up the route I chose, but I learned from the way how the strong compose. Now the grip in my will never slip or close. Got a heart that stays cold when the wild wind blows. Silence in my chest when the city get loud. I've been carving through the storm with a chin unbowed. Every flaw in my past made the present end proud. Now I stand on my truth with a mind in doubt. Cold nights build strength from the inward flame. Discipline the rule that defines my aim. Discipline the rule that defines my aim. Yeah, I keep discipline inside the city pose. Past shadows that were heavy with the foes. Mind on balance when the loudness convulse. I stay centered in the storm where the wild revolve. Yeah, discipline inside the city pose. Every setback made the inner core evolve. Focusing my steps when the night dissolves and the calm in my soul cut through the chaos resolve. Footsteps echo through the long wet streets. Got drive in my blood when the dark repeats. Big storms thrown down, but I kept my seat. Never fold under pressure when the odds compete. Sharp mind slice lies in the world so cheap, and the truth stay deep when the silence creep. I've been guarding my path with a watchful sweep. Any doubt in my soul gets cut down steep. Head high with a pulse and a measured strike. Every flaw turn fuel in the fire inside. I've been pacing through the night where the truth reside, and the glow never fade when the heart collide. City breath in my lungs got a steady guide. Every move that I make stay amplified. Stay amplified. I keep discipline inside the city pose. Past shadows that were heavy with the falls. Mind on balance when the loudness convulse. I stay centered in the storm where the wild revolve. Yeah, discipline inside the city pose. Every setback made the inner core evolve. Focusing my steps when the night dissolve and the calm in my soul cut through the chaos resolve. Long night shade wisdom from a raw design, and the fear fell back when the truth aligned. Saw doors in the dark that were once blind. Now I walk with a glow that the past refined. Soft grit in my soul like a steel front spine. I evolve every day when the stars come by. And the stars come by. Pure calm in my chest when the world goes wild. I've been moving with a grace that the chaos style. Took doubt from the ground, turned to reconcile. Build peace from the noise that the world exile. Deep breath, leveling the weight I bear. Each step stitched clean when the visions flare. Every truth hits strong in the midnight air. I've been rising through the storm with a soul laid bare.
City pose of discipline. Come within. City pose of discipline. Rise again.
Sun go down, but the night still glow.
Summer on my block. So we know. On my block.
Yeah. Sun go down, but the night still glow.
Porch lights flicker while the beat knock low. Couple kids shoot hoops on a crack backboard. OG posted up with a chair and smoke. Talk slow, give game in a voice that spoke. Payphone ring with a code I know. Call back quick, keep it on the low.
Barbecue in the backyard flame. Spades on the table with the old school game.
Every laugh, every shout, let the night expand. Every scar, every dream make a stronger man. Seen the hard days fade when the block unites. Summer on my block, keep the soul upright.
Summer on my block, I let the love still play. Every night, every step, take the stress away. Summer on my block, we forever true. What the world can't give, let the fam still do. Summer on my block. Yes, summer on my block.
laughing at the boys trying to flex tonight. Come through quick, bring a story or two. We just chilling in the shade with a better view.
Ice crack loud on the curb real fast. Young ones, yeah, when the luck don't last.
Seen the fight turn peace when the track rewind. Seen pain turn joy with a word so kind.
Every step that I take, let the bono strong. Every voice in the night like a timeless song. Yeah. Let the night speak truth. Summer on my block, still raising the youth.
Every star we see shining down on a block full of legacy. Let tomorrow know summer nights bring a love that forever.
Summer on my block, let the love still play. Every night, every step, take the stress away. Summer on my block, we forever true. What the world can't give, let the fans feel. Summer on my block. Summer on my block. Every porch, every stoop got a story to tell. Every scar on the Ave got a lesson as well.
Seen dreams take flight in the warm night air. Seen hope stay alive cause the love's still there.
I just live what the city provide. With my fam, with my block, always side by side. From the day to the night, let the blind unlock. Still forever in the light of the summer on my block.
Summer on my block, let the love still play. Every night, every step, take the stress away. Summer on my block, we forever true. What the world can't give, let the fam still. Summer on my block. Summer on my block. Still do. On my block. Summer on my block. Always love, never stop.
Yeah. Back when the night had no screens to glow. Only God, the block, and the bass in your bones. Yeah. Brass in the sky, blessings in the dirt. I walk with the word while I'm dodging the hurt. False love fades fast when the truth gets loud. I keep my head up, even deep in the crowd. Brass in the sky, faith in my hands. I've seen evil smile in expensive brands. Lord, keep me clean in a world so cursed. Cause the soul go last and the money go first. I was raised where the sidewalks pray. What you mama said, God see what shade can't cover. So I hustle with a halo, nails in my palm. Trying to balance being the son and the brother. Back when the mixtape mattered more than a feed. PS1 dreams, no Wi-Fi speed. Just a diss man skipping the bus ride hope. And the courtyard cipher where we learn to cope. I seen angels in the stoop light flicker. Devils in the handshake smile getting quicker. They say get rich, I'm like get right. Cause a full safe don't mean a full life. I talk to Jesus in the stairwell echoes. When the block stay cold and the rent stay stressful. If I fall, let it be towards grace. Not another fake friend trying to take my place. I don't need a throne, I need peace. I don't need the crown, I need release. Let the brass swell, let the shadows cease. God's in the details, even in the streets. Brass in the sky, blessings in the dirt. I walk with the word while I'm dodging a hurt. False love fades fast when the truth gets loud. I keep my head up, even deep in the crowd. Brass in the sky, faith in my hands. I've seen evil smile in expensive plans. Lord, keep me clean in a world so cursed. Cause the soul gon' last and the money go first. Look, I know temptation got a velvet tongue and hums like a sample from a record my uncle spun. Says one more sin won't stain your name, but every just this time turns to a chain. I ran through nights with my conscience sprinting, bag in the pocket but my heart kept wincing. I made some steps that I can't unstep. Still I'm here, so I call that depth. Family first, that's scripture and science. Even when blood got holes in the alliance, I forgive, but I don't forget signs. Snake eyes sparkle under street light blinds. False people come like, bro, what's good? Why they count your moves like they wish they could? But God don't miss and the clock don't pause. So I tighten my circle, not because I'm lost, because saving a soul takes space to breathe. And I'm tired of carrying folks who don't believe. Back when we rode with the windows down, no GPS, just the sound of the town. We were outside till the stars said go, free in the dark like we own the globe. Now I'm older, still chasing that air, still praying to hustle, don't turn to despair. If I win, let it feed my kin, let it cleanse what I did, not repeat my sin. Lord, I'm not perfect, I'm purpose driven. I fall, I learn, I keep on living. Good verse, evil in my ribs, still fighting, but your light make the cold feel inviting. If my past is loud, let your grace be louder. Turn my ash to all my doubt to power. Grass in the sky, blessings in the dirt. I walk with the word while I'm dodging the hurt. False love fades fast when the truth gets loud. I keep my head up even deep in the crowd. Brass in the sky, faith in my hands. I've seen evil smiling, expensive plans. Lord, keep me clean in a world so cursed. Cause the soul go last and the money go first. Yeah, the soul go last and the money go first. Yeah, the soul go last. Let the spirit come first. Eastside scripture.
Feel close when the night is still. Whole world hush like a no God will. Angel tone winds in a soft inhale. Feel the stress lift off like a torn down veil. I float through thoughts with a calm so deep. Peace hits strong like a dream in sleep. Universe glow in a pale blue hue. Stars paint lines that remind me of truth. I've been lost before in the heavy mind, but the quiet up here got a healing kind. Spirit feel light like a dropped old chain. Sanctuary born with a fear unchained.
Lift me where the sky feel wide. Let the holy winds be my guide. Drifting through a world divine. Feels like heaven open wide.
Feeling like I stepped in a higher plane, where the noise of the world can't stain my brain. Soft send waves like a breath from above. Tone so pure it resemble love. Angel hum float in the lavender mist.
Sound like hope in a gentle twist.
Eyes half closed as the star moves slow. Whole life shift in a subtle glow. Found my center when the chaos broke. Learned deep truth from the words God spoke. Now I drift calm with a heart renewed. Spirit untangled from the old time feud.
Lift me where the sky feel wide.
The sky feel wide.
Let the holy winds be my guide.
Let the holy winds
be where I got divine.
The world divine.
Feel like heaven open wide.
Yeah. Some moments feel like a door unlocking. A quiet stairway in the soul, where the universe lean close and whisper peace. Floating through a realm where the clouds are warm, safe from the weight of a world in storm. I breathe in grace with a slow unwind. Let the angels sing through my open mind. All my worries fade in a silver shine. Every scar I held feel less divine. God pulled me up when the doubts ran quick. Showed me truth that the dark can't mimic. Now I walk soft in a holy wave. No chains left in the life I gave. Stars align like a script pre-written. Soul feel clean and the script unbitten. Universe hum like a quiet hymn. Skyline sanctuary where I'm with him.
Lift me where the sky feel wide.
Where the sky feel wide.
Let the holy winds be my guide.
Let the holy winds
drifting through a world divine.
the world divine.
Feels like heaven open
stay in this peace.
Cruising down the block, eyes on the cash crop, dodging haters bulletproof like a Desi backdrop. Golden era mentality, every beat a body drop. Homies in the caddy riding dirty, never flop. Plotting on a scheme, triple beams with the lean. Nostalgia for the days when the West was supreme. Red and blue light, shadows in the night gleam. Dodging 5-0, we slicker than Vaseline. Front yard barbecue, stories that we passin'. Every corner, history, medallions flashing. Compton tales where the good and the clashing. Rolling on 22s, ain't no need for asking. Sunset and palm trees, life under siege. Homies locked down, whispering in the breeze. OGs and young G's, cooking up the recipes. Rap game artillery, always staying fresh, G's. Lies on the cash crop, dodging haters bulletproof like a desert backdrop. Golden era mentality, every beat a body drop. Homies in the caddy riding dirty, never flop, never flop, never flop, never flop. From Compton to LA, we rep that grind. Stories in the streets trying to save our mind. Boom, bap, echoes, samples redefine. West Coast, keep it real, always one of a kind. From Compton to LA, we rep that grind. Stories in the streets trying to save our mind. Boom, bap, echoes, samples redefine. West Coast, keep it real, always one of a kind. From Compton to LA, we rep that grind. Stories in the streets trying to save our mind. Boom, bap, echoes, samples redefine. West Coast, keep it real, always one of a kind. Survival of the fittest, where reality is gritty. Spinning tales of the city, ain't looking for pity. Back in the alleys where success comes swiftly. Dodging coppers, man, emotions ain't thrifty. Cruising down the block, eyes on the cash crop. Dodging haters bulletproof like a desert backdrop. Golden era mentality, every beat a body drop. Homies in the caddy riding dirty, never flop, never flop, never flop, never flop. From Compton to LA, we rep that grind. Stories in the streets trying to save our mind. Boom, bap, echoes, samples redefine. West Coast, keep it real, always one of a kind. From Compton to LA, we rep that grind. Stories in the streets trying to save our mind. Boom, bap, echoes, samples redefine. West Coast, keep it real, always one of a kind.
Got that asphalt aura when I slide through slow. Yeah, street lights paint stories that the real ones know. Every turn I take feels aligned with the flow. Yeah. I've been moving through the city with a mind that grows. Yeah. Steady on the pavement where the echoes blend. See the vibe in the alleys where the night don't end. Got a calm in my chest when the streetlights bend. And the rhythm in my walk that'll never pretend. Every block got a memory stitched in the night. Every move that I make got a purpose in sight. I don't rush with the pressure, I just drift with the right. Got a balance in my steps from the peace I invite. Let the hum of the boulevard carry my stride. Got a weight on my spirit that I finally untie. When the city starts whispering, I listen and glide. Some truths only surface on the calm night side. Yeah. Got that asphalt aura when I slide through slow. Yeah. Street lights paint stories that the real ones know. Every turn I take feels aligned with the flow. Yeah. I've been moving through the city with a mind that grows. Got the moon on my mirror and the heat in the lane. lane. Feeling centered in the moment while I ease the strain. Every step got intention that I built through pain. Now the vibe and my motion never moves in vain. I've been walking with a pace that the streets embrace. When the night folds in, yeah, I feel my space. Let the neon guide thoughts I don't dare to chase. Every pause in the beat puts me back in place. Quick pulse in my tone, but the heart stays cool. Got the calm of the city running right through the fuel. When the silence grows thin and the instinct rules, I just rise through the moment like I wrote the tools. Got that asphalt aura when I slide through slow. When I slide through slow. Street lights paint stories that the real ones know. That the real ones know. Every turn I take feels aligned with the flow. Feels aligned with the flow. I've been moving through the city with a mind that grows. With a mind that grows.
Some nights the streets teach more than the daylight ever could. Hey. Stay smooth. Stay focused.
Balance the mind, sharpen the spirit, yeah. Another scroll of the block unfolds. Yeah. I move like cold steel, wrapped in scripture. Mind sharp enough to slice through the picture. Raised where the rooftops hum with danger, and a friend turns snake the minute you trust a stranger. My code carved deep like blades in bamboo. I seen saints turn wicked when the rent came due, but I kept my soul clean in the smoke and the grime, cause God watches men through the cracks in time. Back when we read the world through stereo hits, before phones took the magic from nights like this. We were free, half wild with a beat up deck, learning life from mistakes that cut the neck. Family first, but loyalty rare. Some talk like lions with the heart of air. So I walk with caution, but I move with pride, trusting only the truth that survives the ride. Shadow scrolls of the block unfold, lessons in the dust carved ages old. Wisdom in the pain, faith in the fight, God in the footsteps that cut through night. Shadow scrolls, written in the cold, street-born scripture for the brave and bold. Like, yeah. Look, I spit ink like the elders in the courtyard smoke, where the legends told stories through a half-broke joke. I've been tested by greed, tempted by lies, seen halos get crushed under hungry eyes. Yet I never let the venom rewrite my core. I'm a disciple of the truth that the streets ignore. Raised on crack disc, PS1 buzz tones, with a future too sharp to be shaped by clones. Authentic as the scars on a fighter's arm. Every verse built calm like a monk in a storm. Good versus evil in a chessboard stance. Every move got cost, every slip got chance. Sins in my past like shadows that cling, but repentance hit harder than the chaos I bring. So I pray through madness, hustle through fear. God turn the static in my mind to clear. Shadow scrolls of the block unfold, lessons in the dust carved ages old. Wisdom in the pain, faith in the fight, God in the footsteps that guard my night. Shadow scrolls, truths never told, street-born scripture worth more than gold. Like master the mind, or the city masters you. I walk with purpose like a warrior wait. Every loss turn fuel, every scar turn stake. Familiar ties blessed, but betrayal taught fire. So I stand with a heart that refuses to tire. If the darkness swings first, let it know I remain a disciple of the block with a God-forged brain. Scroll closes, but the lesson stays.
Funk up, baby. Yeah. This that golden hour groove.
Step out the crib, sky painted in peach. Got the sandals on tilt, just a stroll to the beach. Old heads on the block, still post with pride. Little homies toss dice, trying to double their side. I just slide through, Aura like butter on toast. Don't brag, don't boast, but I still do the most. Rims glow like they dipped in light. Even haters nod heads, cause the vibe feel right. See, I've been that dude since my pager was beeping. Now the phone touch screen, but the style still deepen. Every corner that I pass got a story to tell. Every smile that I flash make the tension melt.
Golden hour groove, sunset in my view. Top down, let the breeze slide through. This the life, let the funk shine true. Golden hour groove, Westside attitude. Yes. One lane, one beat, one mood. All love when the funk ride through.
Got my drink on chill, got my mind on coast. If the vibe ain't smooth, I'm a ghost like smoke. See, I measure my wealth by the laughs I share, by the fam on the porch, by the love in the air. Still sharp with the pen cut clean like fades, and my style age fine like the beats Dre made. I don't chase, I track game sweet like fruit. While your hustle look loud, but your soul on mute. Nah, me, I'm a symphony of bass and charm. When the block too tense, I just raise my palm. Peace signs, chrome shines, never fortress fell. West Coast in my blood and the funk in my belt.
Golden hour groove, sunset in my view. Sunset. Top down, let the breeze slide through. This the life, let the funk shine true. Golden hour groove, Westside attitude. One lane, one beat, one mood. All love when the funk ride through. No stress when the synths keep playing. No mess when the funk keeps swaying. This feel like a postcard moment. Snap it quick, Westside, we own it.
Yeah, by the curb with my crew and the grill still smoking. Kids running around, whole block wide open. DJ scratching, auntie laughing, uncle two-step sway. It's the soundtrack of a golden day. So remember when you see them palms at night. It's more than a city, it's a state of mind. Golden hour got me feeling timeless again. I don't just live here, I let the funk set trend.
Golden hour groove, sunset in my view. Top down, let the breeze slide through. This the life, let the funk shine true. Golden hour groove, Westside attitude. One lane, one beat, one mood. All love when the funk ride through. Funk it, turn up. Cool forever.
Late nights, sharp minds, city dreams cutting through the skyline line, yeah. I've been riding through the skylines, mine like a gold mine. Steady with the grind while the world try to hold mine. Steps in alignment, moves stay refined. Every breath I take, I power by design. Yeah, I rise through the skyline, sharper than the fault lines. Every little setback shaping how I outline. Focus in my blood, ambition in my spine. Light up every path when my vision hits the prime. Yeah, it blueprints locked in the notebooks. Veins I've been carving my lane through the city terrains. Big thoughts circling around like trains. Got drive in my chest that the doubt can't drain. Sharp steps cutting through the crosswalk glow. Riddles in my mind where the wild winds blow. Deep breath leveling the high and low. I craft destiny lines when the post gets slow. Every move calibrated, never straight off track. Got the future in my reach like a well set stack. True stitch tight in the bars I pack. And the rhythm in my voice put the weight on wax. Mind bright in the dark like a midnight flare. Heart calm when the noise try to rise out there. Whole life shifting gears with the patience stare. I accelerate clean through the city. I've been riding through the skylines, mine like a gold mine. Steady with the grind while the world try to hold mine. Steps in alignment, moves stay refined. Every breath I take, I power by design. Yeah, I rise through the skyline, sharper than the fault lines. Every little setback shaping how I outline. Focus in my blood, ambition in my spine. Light up every path when my vision hits the prime.
Warm winds hum through the rooftop nights. I've been drafting my dreams underneath those lights. Plan stay coded in the steps I write. Cause the journey hit harder when the aim's in sight. So clean when the noise try to cloud my way. I bring truth in the lines that I choose to say. Streets hum low, but my heart beat higher. I step firm through the smoke with a quiet fire. I build hope from the ground like a steel frame wire. When the world feel cold, I refine my desire. Calm storm living in the focus shell. I ride slow, carved lanes make the pressure swell. Every new breakthrough got a tale to tell. I've been paving my path like I broke that spell. Skylines, sharp minds. Every lesson in the climb gets redefined. I've been riding through the skyline. I've been riding through the skyline. I've been riding through the skyline. I've been riding through the skyline.
Yeah, sundown, lights up. We roll slow but shine heavy. Let's show them how Cali sway. Yeah, let's show them how Cali sway. Yeah, rolling through the block with the stands real low. Candy clear cold in the midnight glow. Tires turn slow like they savor the street. Baseline hum like a warm heartbeat. Crowds lean in when the chrome spin wide. Whole lane pause when we ghost glide by. Speakers vibrate with a soft deep tone. Feeling every note in my backbone bone. Cruise so clean, got the signs reflecting. Old school bill with a new day blessing. No speed needed, just calm finesse. This that king of the avenue. Timeless sway, sway, sway. Down the coast where the night don't play. Feeling right in the lane we claim. Low ride love in the Cali Chrome sway. We just sway, sway, sway. Down the coast where the night don't play. Feeling right in the lane we claim. Low ride love in the Cali Chrome sway. Stopped at the light where the sunset fade. Paint drip warm like a lemonade shade. Rearview catching that neon gleam. Whole vibe feel like a westbound dream. Lady on the curb with a smile that tease. Said I love how your ride moves slow with ease. I told her hop in if you feel that breeze. It's the type of night built just to please. Engine purr low like a whispered song. Cruising so smooth you can't feel no wrong. Every block read like an old time friend. Just that ride you don't wanna end. We just sway, sway, sway. Down the coast where the night don't play. Feeling right in the lane we claim. Low ride love in the Cali Chrome sway. We just sway, sway, sway. Down the coast where the night don't play. Feeling right in the lane we claim. Low ride love in the Cali Chrome sway. That seat back, let the night talk to you. Slow turn curve on the boulevard bend. Every little move got a style we lend. Moonlight bounce off the polished face. Looking too smooth in this midnight space. Feeling free in a lane with respect I earn. Life hit wild but the wheels still turn. Old memories blend with the cool night breeze. Past fades soft in a moment like these. This that ride for the ones who grew. From small time dreams to the big page crew. When the world feel heavy I escape this way. Low ride calm in the Cali Chrome sway. We just sway, sway, sway. Down the city, don't play. Feeling right in the lane we claim. Low ride love in the Cali Chrome sway. We just sway, sway, sway. Round the way where the night don't play. Feeling right in the lane we claim. Low ride love in the Cali Chrome sway. Keep the mind light, sway all night. Keep the wheel slow, keep the mind light. Cali sway all night.
Street gospel.
shaking like a heartbeat say. Wire in the back like the angels wave. Walking down the block like a sermon in stride. Faith on my chest, pain buried inside. 808 thunder through the avenue dust. Wire lifting up every shadow I trust.
I came up with a cold wind talking code, where a promise ain't shit if it can't hold low. Family taught me survival before prayer, cause the street don't blink and the night don't care. Still I kept the word tucked deep in my coat, even when I doubted every thought I wrote. Come once it's humming through a half-lit church, while the real world tested what a soul is worth. Back when PS2 lights flickered in the dark, we were kings of a block that forgot its spark. No phones, no filters, just the truth we saw. Broken dreams stitched tight with a hand-me-down law.
Their voices rise, let the fear fall.
808 shaking like a heartbeat say. Wire in the back like the angels wave. Walking down the block like a sermon in stride. Faith on my chest, pain buried inside. 808 thunder through the avenue dust. Wire lifting up every shadow I trust. Look, I've been molded by pressure that crack whole crews. Learn truth in defeat after backroom blues. Every scar on my name taught a sacred rule. A man without roots is a man they'll fool. I sin, I slip, but I never stayed down. Cause repentance hit harder than the rumors in town. Devil talk sweet when the pockets run low, but God cut the noise like a well-aimed blow. 808 roaring like a beast unchained. Choir in the cut like a soul maintained. If the world turn its back, I still won't fold. I've been broke, been lost, but stay pure gold.
Voices,
The echo of the streets high. Not every prayer is whispered. Some are screamed inside. Smoke in the wind while the sunset dip. God in the sky when the shadows slip. Walk with truth while the wicked drip. Every step blessed on the sunset strip. Nightfall hitting with a glow so tense. Move through lies like I'm hoping that they repent. Flow shift, sharp tongue words heaven sent. Cross on my neck like a Westside imprint. Steps in the dark but my heart stay lit. Enemies talk but they never commit. I'm built from storms they could never outwit. Spirit so deep that the waves can't hit. I seen angels dance in the street like haze. Seen lost ones pray in the final days. Truth cut through like a Westside blade. God keep winning while the devils get played. Holy smoke, sunset strip. God got my steps so I never slip. Feeling in a peace, wrapped tight in my soul. Even when life try to break control. Sense with heaven like a cosmic scroll. Universe spin when the truth unfolds. Hustle through pain with a sacred flame. Walk through sin, but I'm not the same. Every mistake got a greater aim. Faith hit heavy like a Westside frame. I breathe, I rise, I shift in grace. Spirit in my chest like a furnace blaze. Holy smoke swirl when I step in place. Even darkness bow when it sees my face.
sunset bleeds red on the boulevard sky, and the wolves show teeth when the daylight dies. I seen prophets on the corner with their pockets full of lies, selling hope in the bottle while the truth walk by. They speak in silver tongues, dressed holy for a sec, but their hearts stay empty like the streets they neglect. I learned to watch the shadows, not the words they project, cause deceivers wear halos when they aim for respect. God whispers softly, son, discern and stay wise. Gave me vision through the noise, truth under disguise, so I walk with him steady while the fakes multiply. But you can't fool heaven even if you fool the eye. Slow through the night with a prayer in my chest. Jazz sax loop humming like the city won't rest. False prophets chase power while pretending they blessed. Try to trade your soul cheap just to build up their nest. But I'm rooted in scripture like the roots in these trees. Grounded by the Psalms while the wicked deceive. Their crowns made of plastic, their kingdom disease. But the truth cuts deep like a Westside breeze. I watched them crumble from the lies they sold. The sunset reveals everything darkness stole, and the Lord stays close with a love so bold. Turns my footsteps bright even when the night's cold. Fake teachers talk loud, but their actions speak none. Front like warriors, but they break when it's done. When the sun hits the shadows, they try to outrun. But the truth don't hide from anyone. Yeah. Sunset don't lie. The truth always shows.
Late night breeze. City lights glowing like angels in the distance. Yeah, this one feels like closure. Yeah. Stars over Compton, speaking peace to my soul. Like the Lord wrote messages across the concrete roads. Every night I walk slow with the truth in the wind, remembering where I came from and the sins I've been in. I seen pain in the alleys, hope in the palms. Heard God whisper guidance through the midnight calm. Family on my mind when the city feels strange, but his hand on my shoulder helps me navigate change. Life taught me lessons in the hardest ways, but the spirit grew strong through the coldest days. And when the world tried to drown me in a faithless fog, I saw signs in the sky, little notes from God. Stars over Compton, signs from God. Show me where to go when the nights feel odd. Yeah, the city might shake, but my heart stays strong. Cause his light been with me all along. Stars over Compton, signs from God. Every bit of pain turned into a song, and the truth shines bright even when I'm lost. Heaven never leaves, no matter the cost. I remember dark nights when my heart felt tired, trying to find a little peace while the shadows conspired. But grace came quiet like a sermon in the breeze, and the weight on my chest fell soft to its knees. I saw angels in the people I once passed by, hope in the raindrops falling from the sky. Nature speaking wisdom in a language divine, showing me the universe was always on my side. I carry love for my family in every step I take, even when we broke, even when the nights ache. And the ones who betrayed me help sharpen my sight. Only God turns betrayal into heavenly might. So I look at the skyline, let my spirit exhale, thinking about the nights when my faith turned frail. But the stars keep whispering like they know my flaws, saying, boy, you're forgiven, just trust my laws. Yeah. Stars over Compton, signs from God. Signs from God. If you listen close, he'll talk back every night.
to the temple. Welcome to the grip, sorry. I've been air pressure, conjure storms through diction. Rhyme mechanics grind like piston friction. I speak in votes, my pen's a crucifixion. Words bleed truth in encrypted infliction. Dust off the scroll, I pivot with zeal. Bars like gears in a quantum wheel. Flow flip fold like a deck of steel. Punchline stagger like a liquor spill. Microdose the beat with coded syllables. Minimal criminals mimic my intervals. Clinical rituals, all indivisible. Smoke from the verse, got spirits invisible.
Rhyme stone heavy like a cathedral bell. I don't spit raps, I cast them well. Voice from the vault where the mythmen dwell. You rap for fame, I summon hell.
Ritual!
Lace verbs like venom in syringes. Hook swing wide like a door off hinges. Break 4 laws when a verse unhinges. Bars cause space and cerebral fringes. I ain't here for your playlist charts. I goes through flames with a flame-proof heart. Cathedral rap from the flood slick arc. Every line's a blade through the industry's dark. Glitch the groove, static loot. Mystic moves with shadow troop. Baseline thump like saber-toothed. I pen my verses in the smoke from truth. You mimic my style, that's petty theft. I rotate schemes like a planet's breath. Bars so sharp, make a titan sweat. I could rhyme in hieroglyphs and still be a threat.
Ritual! Dust! Take a ritual! Rhino! Cut spinners! Back to the point!
Rituals. Every bar's essential, every scratch a scar. If you ain't built for the dust, don't enter the circle.
I march through fire with a scripture grin. Chant beats louder than original sin. My cadence is coded for your inner twin. The verse is a trapdoor, step in, begin. Torchlight lit in the poet's tomb. Baseline bleeds through monsoon gloom. Bars hit cold like a silent room. I exhale spells when the needle resumes. Echoes in the booth where the real still dwell. No gimmicks, just grime, let the record swell. You chase viral, I chase the smell of old wax burning like a cracked church bell.
Rituals, cold. Rituals, cold. Crypticals. Crypticals.
Yeah. The city don't sleep. It just shine different after dark. Yeah. Locked up. Check and hear it. I'm on. Star Star. Yeah. Baby place I know. Streets still shine. Shall shine. Pick it down with your Escobar Tom. Front porch talk with the homie still near. Old school jams let the whole block hear. Kids chase dreams with a ball and chalk. Moms wave hands from the porch, small talk. Streets so calm, but the vibe so clear. Every nod that I give me respect right here.
I just move at a pace that's mine.
Still blessed for the nights when the streets still shine.
Streets still shine.
When the night falls slow,
yeah, they glow.
Every place I know
still shine.
In the cool night air,
everywhere.
It's the love we share.
Streets still shine.
When the night falls slow,
yeah, they glow.
Every place I know
still shine.
In the cool night air,
everywhere.
It's the love we share. Cornerstone light got a hum so deep.
Dice game crack where the OGs meet. Young ones joke with the girls embrace. Domino slap while the music plays. I just watch how the moment moves. Every scar in my chest still something to prove. Seen stress turn light when the beat come round. Seen peace get found when the hate died down. Every bond that we build make the fan feel strong. Every laugh in the night like a timeless song. Streets still shine when the night falls slow. Yeah, they glow. Every place I know still shine in the cool night air. Everywhere it's the love we share. Still shine when the night falls slow. Yeah, they glow. Every place I know still shine in the cool night air. Love we share.
Ooh, let it flow tonight. Every soul, every heart, keep the love inside. Ooh, let the city stay. Streets still shining the old school.
Every porch, every step got a voice I hear. Every block that I know keep the roots right near. So I move with the truth that the night defines. Still blessed for the days when the streets still shine.
Still shine
when the night falls slow.
Yeah, they glow.
Every place I know
still shine
in the cool night air.
Everywhere
it's the love we share.
Still shine.
Let the whole world see.
Only peace
when it come from me.
Still shine.
Still shine.
Yeah, when the most the boots on.
Streets still shine.
Every place I know.
Still shine.
Yeah, there when the most the boots on.
Memory card days. Now, back when low screens taught us patience, we was button mashing life in tight situations. PS2 humming like a jet at night. GTA in the tray, Vice City in sight. Need for speed with the neon kicks. Mom yelling down the hall, but I ain't paused shit. Anime reruns on a static screen. Toonami at 2 a.m. fed my whole dream. I had posters of whips, girls and Jet Li flips. Burned disc in a wallet with the scratched up mix. 2K trash talk, cousins loud on the floor. One controller working, had to share and score.
All time saved in a pixel frame. Late nights driving in a midnight game. No cloud, no stream, just soul and flame. Back when we played just to feel the name.
Yeah. Memory card days. I was raised on resets and red-eye flights. Movie nights with Blade or The Dark Knight. Fast and Furious made us think we could drift. Then crashing my bike, trying in Tokyo shifts. Had a Civic in my dreams with the non-sound hissing. All black fit like I'm in a Yakuza mission. Used to study fight, move from Tekken to death. Trying to throw hands like Jin just to flex my rep. Had a squad like the Wu, but broke like Sims. Linking up at the court like we built for wins. Life was pause screen deep, ain't no fast forward. Just blockbuster finds in a scratched out order.
Old time saved in a pixel frame. Late nights driving in a midnight game. No cloud, no stream, just soul and flame. Back when we played just to feel the name.
Back when it felt like a world we made. That memory card had 20 saves on it. Had my whole life in those blocks. GTA files, FF7 grind, and that one game I never finished, but I still think about.
Old house smelled like popcorn and sweat. Couch had dips from the friends I ain't met yet. Movies dubbed bad, but the heart stayed real. Running back Akira like it paid my bills. We ain't rich, but we map whole worlds and joy. From the back of a manual to a Game Boy toy. It's deeper than games, it's the code we kept. From a save screen highs to regret and death. So if you feel lost when the world gets loud, just eject for a sec, let the silence crowd. Boot up that past, let the screen glow blue. And remember who you were before the world knew. Memory card days. I still got mine. Slot one, heart full. pressure busts pipes, but pressure also makes diamonds. And me, I ride through it. Cruising through the city with a shadow on my name, but I smile like the sun, I don't flinch from the flame. Hard days built me, cold nights trained me. They threw dirt on my roots, but the struggle never changed me. Paint still wet, seats stitched and suede. System knocking wisdom from the choices I made. Ain't a crack in my calm, ain't a shake in my speed. I let the world do the most while I move with ease. Cold pressure don't break me and make me glide. Through the rain, through the doubt, still I ride. No fear in my eyes, just soul in the lane. Energy, funk, rhythm, pumping peace through pain. Cold pressure don't break me and make me glide. Through the rain, through the doubt, still I ride. No fear in my eyes, just soul in the lane. Energy, funk, rhythm, pumping peace through pain. I've been 10 toes down where the hope ran thin, where the odds weigh heavy and the streets was sin. But I came out clean like the chrome on the rim, like a slow jam savior with a gangster hymn. I don't talk too loud, I just let it all show. When the baseline drops, then the truth gon' flow. I ain't perfect, but I'm seasoned, I'm cut from that cloth. Still dipping with style, never took a day off. Pressure don't break me and make me glide. Through the rain, through the doubt, still I ride. No fear in my eyes, just soul in the lane. Energy, funk, rhythm, pumping peace through pain. Pressure don't break me and make me glide. Through the rain, through the doubt, still I ride. No fear in my eyes, just soul in the lane. Energy, funk, rhythm, pumping peace through pain. Ride slow, take control. Let the wind heal the weight in your soul. They fold under pressure, I two-step through it. Now I roll like a lesson, not a threat or a boast. Just a man with a past and a love for the coast. From the block to the bay, I stay rooted in grace. Every move got purpose, every line got space. So when the world start pressing, I just lean and slide. Let the funk do the talking while I ride with pride. And if you feel that calm when the storm get loud, that's a G on the beat and I'm saying it proud. All pressure don't break me, it raised me from the concrete to the stars. Still wavy. Cold pressure don't break me. And cold pressure don't break me. It raised me from the concrete to the stars. Still wavy. Back when the loops was
chips in the spliff, 36 in the clip.
Crack the code, this that chamber music.
Y'all ain't ready. Mind drift like fog off the harbor, sharp like a katana, dipped in ghost armor. Corner store profit, knowledge in the bodega, laced the papayas with fire like Omega. Loose leaf sermons in a shoebox casket. I rhyme over static like a vinyl classic. Park bench sermons, gods with the math in them. Used to write bars on the back of a sacrament. Machete speech, splatter thoughts on your Av. Like Nas in the booth, gotta scribble in half. Elevated thoughts through a project prism. Bodega dreams and supreme wisdom. Snakes hiss on the lampposts, I ghost them. Move through dimensions, doom mass, no totem. Street code etching my chromosomes. The chrome speak math in a cold tone. Yo, rap operetta, vendetta in my letterman. Gins in the Dutch, spit better than 10 veterans. Ink got venom in it, voodoo linguistics. Flip like parkour through beats, move mystic. Luna with the bars, that's apocalyptic diction. Subway sage, spit facts over fiction. Flick the roach off the lab coat, raw chemist. Soul with a grill full of gems, no dentist. Steel scrolls, truth in the code. Dust on the loops, heat on the stove. Snakes get clipped where the shadows explode. This is boom bap scripture for the real to decode. Dice roll roll on the scripture, divine with the numbers. Cook up a ball like lasagna in summer. Silk robe, gold teeth, dreams in the gutter. Bulletproof notebooks, my pain in the cover. Got visions of Cuban links soaked in plasma. Stash the dreams next to blunts in the stanza. Old heads say my lines like commandments. I write hieroglyphs with a blade and a canvas. Black moon aura, walk with the aura. Still throw darts from the park to the border. 40-ounce prophecy, trench coat logic. Plug in the SP, resurrect the toxic. Kung fu grip on the mic like a sensei. Rhyme like it's judgment day on a Wednesday. Chessboard ciphers, pawns in position. Each bar's a piece in the Wu exhibition. Street light halos, knowledge through the cables. Pavement got pain, but we stable, no fables. Bronx tales etched in the bricks like fossils. Truth in my teeth when I bite through the gospel. Griot in the mist with a misty memory. Blueprint in the wind, still bend the energy. Jazz in my jeans, I move like monk steps. Talk real slick, get blessed with one breath. Steel scrolls, truth in the cold. Dust on the loops, heat on the stove. Snakes get clipped where the shadows explode. This is boom bap, scripture for the real to decode. Slide through dimensions with a blade in the sermon. Each word chisel from the gods, I'm determined. Speakers bleed ink when I bent through the prism. Saw my fade in the glass, broke it out the system. Time warp with the flow, telepathic placement. Bars information like a Masonic basement. Blueprints burnt, they encoded my scripture. Sketch revolution in a 16-bar fixture. No chorus, just knowledge and doses. Microphone Moses, part C's with the opus. Rain down syntax in the crack composition. Grew from the ash with immaculate vision. Boom bap bishop, reborn in the static. Brain hold data like vinyl in addicts. Last of the monks with the spiritual scars. My rhyme's a katana that remembers the stars. Steel scrolls, broken in flames, broken arms, crooked crowns, and soul stains. Peace to the real heads. Protect your tapes. Needle drops, fades into vinyl crackle.
Yeah. Back in the day vibes. Rolling down memory lane. Yeah. Cruising slow on a Sunday, sunset glowing low. Candy paint dreams, low rims, let it roll. Flip the page back to 89 in the tape deck. Boom bap kick with the bass line, ain't safe jet. Swerving through the block where the palm trees lean. Homies on the porch yelling, keep it clean. Snap back tilt with the brim so mean. From the court to the curb, keep my shoes pristine. Old school hustle, no need for a disguise. Just the West Coast air and the city in my eyes.
Back to the groove where the nights shine brighter. Feeling that move, let the funk ride higher. Rolling all night, city lights in my view. Feeling that night is dream. Coming back to you.
Glass house Chevy with the velvet seats. Baseline heavy like the block on beats. Street light glow make the chrome reflect. Every corner that I pass got a story to check. From the dice game crowd to the boombox blast. It's a moment in time that was built to last. Slide down Main with the top on lean. Every track we played felt like gasoline.
Feeling free on these streets I roam. Every beat brings the feeling home. West wind blowing through my soul. This groove's one I can't control.
Neon splash but the vibe still mellow. Talk box talking sweet to the ghetto cello. Sipping on time like it's poured in a glass. Can't rush the groove, gotta let it last. From the hood barbecue to the backyard jam. Every track we spun had its own program. Finger snaps locked with the hi-hats kiss. It's a one-way trip to a night like this.
Take me where the moonlight meets the sound. Where the beat's still spinning and the love goes round.
Stepping out fresh, whole fit in tone. Chain swing low like the beat I own. Kick back, nod slow, let the night unfold. With the stories untold, but the goal still bold. Hit the curve with a twist, let the snare pop loud. This the groove we protect, keep the hometown proud. From the block to the boulevard, we still in the game. Old school rain, let the
Back to the groove, where the nights shine brighter. Feeling that move, let the funk ride higher. Rolling all night, city lights in my view. Feeling that night is dream.
time machine, homie. One-way ticket to the groove, forever West. And yeah.
From ash we speak.
Yo, truth don't fade, even when the city do. Written in rock, but the rhythm divine. Needle crackles in the beat.
I was born where the sirens sleep, where the light don't reach and the sky don't weep. Wrote psalms in the fog on the project glass, each word like a scar from a shadow past. Tape loop humming like a prayer in chains. Rhyme through the cracks with a fist full of pain. No steeple, just street light halos with halos cracked in the truth. Got halos. I speak from the pit, no mask, no crown, only echoes and rust when the sun goes down. Scrolls in my coat like a thief at night, but the bar's still lit like a prophet's right. Buried in soup, but the page stays clean. Only ink and breath between me and the dream. Got no robe, just boots in the fire. Spit gospel and smoke, cause the dust don't lie. Dirt in my teeth, still spoke grace, pain in the loop. That's home base. Never had wings, just bars and flame. Still lift off beats with a ghost like aim. Script in the gutter, faith in the flask. Hope in the verse where the blade won't slash. All I had was the truth in grime and a heart that pulsed through the loops in time. Dust don't lie, it just waits. Truth in the cracks, sealed by faith. Ashes on my collar, soul on the meter. Pulse in the beat, but the streets still leaner. Rhyme through famine, broke through drought. Built from the floor where the light don't sprout. Snakes in the mirror, I don't flinch now. Bars like bricks in a pitch black town. Laid out verses like stretches for grief. Made ink from the bleed when the sermon's brief. No gold, no savior, just breath and grit. And a voice that cracked when the truth got lit. Heard thunder roll in the booth last night. Felt God in the kick when the snare hit right. So I pen like a scribe with a crack lens view. If the loop got fire, let the smoke come through. I ain't preaching, just speaking the void with a pad full of wars that the world avoids. Midnight script with a match and a mirror. I spit to the soul cause the end draws nearer. Grew from the soot like a lotus breathing. Even death got style if the loop's still breathing. Fire in the booth with a tear-stained frame. Wrote truth with no chain, just a ghost and name. Dust don't vanish, it gathers in shape and it speaks in rhyme when the real escapes. Dust don't lie, it just waits. Truth in the cracks, sealed by faith. Yo, found faith in the floorboards, truth and rock. Built rhyme from the silence that the city forgot. Every scratch on the vinyl's a chapter bled. Every loop a ghost that the speakers fed. No choir, just fire in the rusted hall, where the beat knocks steady like a judgment call. No justice, just fragments, flickers and smoke. Still rap with the tone of a prayer half broke. Ashtray-style alphabets, so with a fracture I scribble with a spark from the edge of disaster. No pastor, no choir robe, just penance with beats that breathe through loops of vengeance. I lit candles with the wax from sin. Spoken tongues till the drums gave in. This ain't rap, it's survival in waves, where the hook brings breath in the verse and graves. So if I go where the echoes don't fade, let the dust bear witness to the bars I laid. No grave, just loops that carry my name, and a mic with the ash from the path I claim. From the ground he rose, and the dust remembers. Loop fades. Silence.
Sun creeping low. Windows down, let it roll. Old heads posted at the corner store. Westside move, let the day unfold.
Yeah. Start the day slow, front porch stretch. Neighbors wave lawn chairs, no stress. Keys on the hook, grab 'em, let's slide. Tank half full, but enough for the ride. Old color sitting in the driveway dust. Turn the ignition, dashboard lights up. Same route I take when my mind needs space. Cruising past yards where the kids still chase. Parked by the court, see the homies shoot. Jokes get tossed like a loud salute. Couple laughs dap, then I'm back in gear. Let the sun kiss the paint while the speakers clear.
Sunday slow motion, yeah. Rolling through the streets with no commotion. Familiar faces, same devotion. Another Westside afternoon in motion.
Hit the corner store for a cold iced tea. Cashier nine knows me by 3. Couple kids selling candy by the parking lot. Trying to hustle change for a soda pop. Radio static, then a classic tune. Oldies mixed with the afternoon. Passed by the school where we ran those laps. Now the gates stay closed, but the memories snap. Palm shade fall on the cracked up street. Muffler hum, got a lazy beat. Pull to the side, let the car just coast. Another day spent where I love the most.
Let it ride, just like that. No need to rush, just take it back. Sunday slow motion, yeah. Rolling through the streets with no commotion. Familiar faces, same devotion. Another Westside afternoon in motion.
Let it breathe. Yeah. Old folks playing dominoes by the fence. Tales from the past, that neighborhood sense. Dogs bark loud, but they cool by noon. Sprinklers hiss, kids jump through soon. See my cousin pull up in his beat up Ford. Window stuck, but the bass still roars. He tossed me a 9, say he heading to the mall. I just smile, say I'm good, that's all. Back on the block where the paint jobs fade, but the pride in the hearts never slip or shade. Crack a joke with my pops on the porch, swing back. He laughs, says, boy, you still running these tracks. Dust in the air, but the breeze feel clean. Every stop, every turn like a movie scene. Let the sun sink low as the day rewinds. Another Sunday sealed in the back of my mind.
Slow days, always, yeah. Let it stay, don't change. Street names, porch game. Same love, same lane. Sunday slow motion. Rolling through the streets with no commotion.
No stress.
Familiar faces, same devotion.
Same love.
The Westside afternoon in motion.
Yes, side. All day.
Let it ride all day. Westside away.
Time slip, quiet like a thief with no name. You wake up one day and the whole world changed.
Yo, I seen pain wear a tie and a polished grin. Talk business while the world caught fire again. Time stretched in like a prayer on hold, while the system sell truth in a script that's sold. I move like a whisper in a loud room scene. Eyes read the exits while the floorboard leans. Switch flows, now it's colder, more clinical. Every bar scanned like a line in the biblical. I write with the patience of a rust on steel, and spit like a monk trying to trust what's real. Cash flow crooked, rent breathing down, and the news play grief and surround sound. Still I walk, not for glory or fame, but to carve out space in this flawed terrain. Clock ticking, I ain't asked for grace, but the pen still bleeds in a holy place.
Life's short, but the damage stay long. Some get rich while the rest play pawn. Bodega dreams by the cardboard saints, where the milk get warm and the hope don't wait. I seen brothers trade peace for applause and chains. Now they so feel foreign and the gods are strange. Flow flip, now it's tighter than a prison cop fold. Each rhyme hold heat like a soldered mold. I walk through blocks where the light don't land, where the eyes say more than the raised right hand. Every step is a psalm, every breath got weight, and the pen still echoes when the love turned fakes. Grew up where the broken still toast the sky, where the heart beat low but it won't deny. And I ain't got answers, just moments I trust. Still writing through the fog with a voice like dust.
Ashes fall, the tide
faith wear rags with a crown beneath. Talk to the wind when the prayers went weak. Watch walls collapse from a whisper alone, where the mirror showed things that the mind don't own. Shift gears, now the flow got maze and steps. Each syllable stacked like a pulse in depth. These ain't bars, they code from a parallel mind, built from a map they ain't meant to find. Late train rides with a head full of math, where the rhyme split time like a surgical path. I don't chase applause or pageantry praise, I just write what remains when the mask decays. Real ain't loud, it just breathe and wait. And the pen don't lie when the loop rotates. I seen years go fast and the hearts move slow, so I rhyme with the ash in the winter cold glow.
Some nights feel longer than a calendar year, where the silence gets sharp and the ghosts appear. You don't cry, you just blink, let the moment slide, and pretend that the ache is just sleep inside. Switch tone, now I'm quiet like a monk in war, with a pen that records what the world ignore. Wrote bars in the steam of a crack bulb broom, with a loop from the past that still breathe doom. I've seen mothers hold on with a strength so fierce, while the roof leaks shame and the nights were tears. I've seen fathers go numb just to keep the light, even when the bills said the math ain't right. I don't write for a win, just a window wide to let air through the pain when the truth can't hide. And I ain't never been perfect, just stubborn and bruised, still scribbling through smoke with a voice I choose.
Das ist wahr,